Happy Friday! I'm jumping right in because I had a realization after I shut down the stream last night. I went and I made myself dinner, and then I had a thought. And that thought is that the vowels I had been looking at are the ones that had stuff in them in this map. But there's only 5 of those, well, 6 of them. So we expect there to be 2 that don't map to that. And if we start hunting around for the vowels, we can in fact find them. And I looked at this last night. Yeah, this Y. And look at this. We have text glowing in blue. So I think I need to try... And then this one too. Halt ordeal, mushroom seal conceals what's beneath. The seals must be opened one by one. All right. This one looks more straightforward than this one because this one also has the red text, which is pine cones, by the way. Are those things called pine cones? They do kind of look like pine cones, but no. It is not the same word. But yeah, I think we try this chant of continuation here. Because I can get up from here up to where... Miras Huttu. Miras Huttu? Miras Huttu is. So I'm hoping that we can make some progress with that very quickly. Oh, I'm also not wearing a hat at all right now, which... we'll deal with that. I'm assuming I need to go get the hat first. It did make a song when I scanned it, but, Oh, it does make the chime. Okay. Maybe I don't need the... Maybe the hat just shows me the status of the process, but doesn't... My hat is blue. I've never had a blue hat before. Okay. This is progress. If this works, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself because I spent a bunch of time yesterday trying a lot of stupid shit. It's a teleporter. Awesome. Okay. We're in. Oh, interesting. That's, Pumpulport... P-U-M-P-U-L... Oh, LJ is like its own single character, and I've seen this one in some of the things that I've translated. Yeah, that's still only half a step higher. Ooh, we gotta watch out for the frog here. Ooh. Does the frog still... Okay, it does. Come on, frog. I need you. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, but I'm back here. Wait. That wasn't useful. I mean, it's possible that this entrance isn't particularly useful at this point, and I need to try the other one. The other one I'm concerned about because it also has red text. But this one is very easy to do quickly, so... Why? Wait, why's my hat not red? Oh, because it stays a teleporter. My bad. All right. Yeah, I think I'm missing something here that would make it easier to go up from here. Because I can't make that jump. I mean, there's a path up through here. That's going to be hard to get to. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Yeah, okay, let's try the other one then. Because this is all totally solid here. Yeah. Well... I mean, the problem is... Like, yes, I can bounce off the worm, but I can't scan the worm to get a high bounce, which is what I would really want to be able to do to get up here, right? Because then I could maybe get out. But unfortunately, I don't know how to, like, scan EMUUROM in this realm. All right. And then, yeah, we're just at this spot. Let's try the other one, then. Now that I figured out that I was being an idiot, I think we can potentially get into a couple of... Well, just the two of them, right? Because there's 6 that are associated with red icons. So there should be 2 that I can get into, and I think they are this one and this one. We tried this one already. We got it unlocked. This one also mentions the mushroom. Cleared out deadfall, but this one has a red text. So I am curious if it will work as consistently. Or if there's something else going on with that one. Oh, I can't get in here from this side, can I? That's fine. We'll go this way. Yeah, this works. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go this way. I just have to come right down here now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I got the glowing hat. We go back to Murashatu. And it's scanned, but it's not enough. I'm still red. It did make a chime, though. Can I see if it's changed at all? Okay. Well, the other thing it mentioned was the pine cones, which may or may not be... I mean, what's the worst that happens is I have to start this test over. Are these things pine cones? Yes. Okay. So that counts. So now I just have to get out of here. Probably without scanning anything else. But that's not actually too hard. And we're right back here. Cool. So that's 2 new entrances to the Shadow Realm right off the bat. Start of the stream. Oh, hello, Fox. Aha Ketu. Aha Keto. Ketu. Aha Ketu. Ha ha ha. Think you're real clever making it this deep? Oh, we're only getting started. The golden EMUUROM await. If you're no match for them, you better escape back to daylight. To do that, fall down, down, down asleep. I already figured that part out. Cool. Interesting that I was able to scan this one. Alright, we got bears. Am I already stuck? I think I'm missing a traversal trick of some sort, to be honest. Oh! No, never mind. I think I'm still missing a traversal trick of some sort, because, like... Yes, I can get the taller jump while scanning, but it's only half a tile. I still can't drop through semi-solids, which is just such a common thing you can do in video games that it makes me think there must be a trick to it somewhere in here. But also, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just locked here. I have nothing I can do. Alright. Well, we go back to sleep then. For now. Alright, go back in. One, I didn't scan this room when I was here, so, like, we should do that. Vowel Stones 8 will uncover pathways to the forest cover, yeah. Interesting, the fox does not reappear here once I've scanned it. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, I know what I need to do here. This is a ride through the... Oh, maybe not. Can I not ride this through like I can ride a bird when I'm scanning? Fascinating. Whoops. Ah! I just spaghettied my way all the way back down there. Aha! Wait, no, never mind. There's nothing here. Okay, well, my two new entrances are kind of dead ends. That doesn't bode well. Wait. Oh, this isn't actually a wall. Oh no, but I can't do anything here. Wait, I can summon that bear. Ooh. Okay. We can make progress here. So it seems like the animals follow the pathways from the overworld. That does work. Interesting. I didn't think that was working for some reason before, but apparently it does. No! Unfortunately, that is a restart. Ah! That's tough. Trying to get a... Fortunately, I don't have to go all the way down. But trying to get a jump off of it when you have momentum in the wrong direction is rough. Which might mean that that's not what I'm supposed to do, but... There we go. Okay. Why does this feel like a boss arena? Well, I was right about it being a boss arena. Almost there. Come on. Oh, I died. I did not think I took that many hits. Fortunately, free retries, but like, still. This might be working better than trying to do it on ground floor. That's gonna hurt no matter what. Okay, so every hit does like 8 damage, is what I've just realized. No wonder I didn't think I got hit that many times. Yeah, okay, I can do this. That's a long scan, though. And I do not enjoy bullet hells. This is already my least favorite boss fight. I am not a bullet hell person. But it seems like I could do a lot of the early phases from up here without too much trouble. So we're gonna stick to this. That's gonna hurt no matter what. That's gonna hurt no matter what. This is just awful. Like, surely I'm missing something in the mechanics that would make this much more feasible to do. 'Cause, like, with a lot of its shot patterns, there's no reasonable way to even be trying to dodge it. Like, You can't even be pointing at it here. If you want to be pointing at it, you have to be midair. But, like, then you get shots like that, which seem pretty much impossible to avoid. I'm sure they're not totally impossible, but, like, depending on where you're positioned when it shoots at you, these gaps aren't wide enough to get through, and there's no places in the map that you can go. Like, it's literally unavoidable damage, it feels like. And that is not enjoyable to me. See, like that. How am I supposed to not get hit by a shot like that? Come on. Come on, scan! Yeah, like a shot like that. Like, what am I supposed to do? How do I escape that? There's literally nothing to do. Other than not ever be on the left side of the screen, because once you're on the left side of the screen, you're fucked. Alright, well, for the early phases, this does feel like it works pretty well. Ow! Well, if I didn't screw up the platforming, I might have been okay there. Okay, maybe I'm starting to learn the patterns. Maybe this is less awful than it at first seemed. Well, until you get stuff like that, where the falling flower and his shot pattern just overlap in the worst possible goddamn way. I'm putting up with this because I've been enjoying the puzzle elements of this game. If this was the whole game, I would not be playing this right now. I am tolerating this boss. Come on, scan! Finally! Move unlucky. In the dark, it grows bigger than its kin. It's sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message under the update. One day, a great cataclysm claimed the land and forced them to escape Koto into the depths of the forest cover. Oh, and we got our fox back. Well, what is it now? Haha, you really bested a golden EMUUROM. This means that a route to an Emu has opened in the world tree. In the world tree, you say? Okay. Can I leave this arena, though? Yes. Where even am I? Oh, also, I see... I was going to say, surely that doesn't actually connect through. It does not. Up left lake, the dim glow of the consonant stones leads back home. Yeah. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Because we got to get back to the world tree anyway and see what's unlocked in there. Oh, also, this thing has appeared in this room. Alright, so to get to the world tree, the easiest path, I think, is from this entrance. Down here. Yeah. Frog is being obnoxious. Look at that. We're in here now. Oh, come on. That's actually surprisingly difficult. I don't know if that jump is doable. Did anything else open up as a new route? Yes. Over on this side, this looks doable now in a way that it was not before. There we go. No! There was something to get here. Darn it. Oh, but it's just a reset, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. Ha ha. Game tricked me. It made me think I screwed up, when in fact... Oh wait, no, I did. Yes, we're back here. Okay. Ah, it's this platform. Okay, got it. I see now. No? Ah, there we go. We just need the flower in the right spot. And then the flower clips us through. Ooh, here we go. Hatumua. Mother's grace, sweet embrace. Wait and see, truth awaits. All right, we wait and see. Oh God, where am I now? I'm in a third version of the world. EMUUROM? Oh God. Game. That looks bad. All right, well, there's platforms there, but I can't do anything with it. More platforms that I can't do anything with. I can't get through here, even with the boost jump. Hey, ranged. As you can see, we have made progress of a sort. Oh, I did get up to one of the... Oh. Yeah, it does look a little different, doesn't it? Oh, I could jump, like, up these. Okay. Can I do this one? Oh, yes, I can. Not this one, though. Missing 15 hours of gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, got it. Oof, okay, that's gonna be rough. Totally destroyed yesterday. Went to the gym. Yeah. How's your sleep? Feeling better? All right, I think what I have to do with this one is go like... almost like that, except not hit the side that's inaccessible. Slept like 14 hours. You're doing fine. All right. Hey, progress is progress. Oh. No, that's not. I went backwards and too far there. So it seems like the parts that are like textured have some kind of anti-gravity effect, but not like a tremendous amount. So you got to kind of like maintain your velocity, and if you get pulled into the non-textured part, you lose your velocity. Oh, except that just worked through there almost. Did I cheese that? Wait a second. No, that doesn't quite work. Ah! I had something there. How did we get here? That's a complicated question. So I figured out what to do with the blue flowers. If you go to the boss rooms with the blue flowers active, then the small versions of that four-cornered knot thing turn into portals to a mirror dimension. And then while exploring the mirror dimension, I found a statue of a goddess or something and took a nap in her arms, and now I'm in this weird corrupted dimension, which is obviously corrupted. And I'm bad at platforming, so this part's just going to be tedious for all of us involved. What a sentence? Yeah. Ah, it didn't quite work. I think I know what I need to do. It's just a challenge to get the velocity right. If I'm going too quickly, then I bounce off the ceiling. You could see the difference between the semi-solid tiles and the solid tile and the pillar to the right. And if I get my velocity right, then I can sneak under that solid tile, but I keep either missing or bonking. That was a miss entirely. But if I'm going too far vertically, yeah, I bonk. I'm bonking on that one, actually. Jumping to the one on the left, I don't think oh, maybe, actually, I can get there. I'm looking at the solids versus, I mean, there is a gap. Okay, yep, you were right. All right. I didn't realize that there was a gap there that I could get through. Well, that was not right, but that's okay. We didn't lose too much progress. I missed my jump button entirely there. So the problem is I'm inside semi-solids everywhere in this room. So it's very difficult to judge. Ooh, there we go. Raymana. Votatanen. It's a human. Ugh. Juriki must have been sloppy. You wouldn't be here without her flowers, right? How careless of her. Indeed. See, if Star Shard followed you here, we'll all get claimed like God. Pie? I don't actually... It might be Pay. Payvatar? Pievatar? What is done, I'll fulfill my part of the deal. Bringer of light, dearest mother of life kind, I shall break my sacred seal. And you're now carrying the weight of the whole amuleto. No pressure. Okay. Well, I did something. All right, we're back in Koto, which is the overworld. All right, I think now we check on... Yeah, that's... That's too many Unicode characters for my puny American brain to comprehend. I'm just not totally sure about, like, Finnish diphthongs and... Okay, this is not correct. Darn it! I was hoping that her seal would be here. Yeah, well, yeah. And apparently the Finnish in this is not, like, typical Finnish. It's a particular regional dialect, which is part of why the translation tools and the AIs are struggling with it. That was the one thing that I was mildly spoiled on recently. Which is not really a spoiler. Wait, has this always been a doorway here? Interesting. Well, you know what? Am I not going that way? What's the best way to do this? I should just sleep is what I should do. The stuff that I did was pretty much just lore dump. Like, knowing the runes, I think is going to be helpful at the point where I'm at now. One of them was useful in getting to that part of the world map. I'm gonna be here. Okay, here. Being able to translate one of the words in what was otherwise in English. Why are we flying again? Oh, did you miss that part? That was, yeah, I figured out my weird no-clip state that I was in. It is here. Fall into deep dream state, see past physical plane. All you have to do is sleep for a little while, and you go astral projection mode. Which just be AFK and you fly, yeah. But It does not let you interact with most of the world, so you can't do a lot of things in that mode. But you can get checkpoints. So you can use it as kind of a fast travel to get yourself to the part of the map that you want to be in when navigation is otherwise feeling stressful. Hey, she let me scan her here now. Yeah, it saves a ton of time, which is what matters. The problem is I don't know what to do next. Like, it's all well and good that I found this. Get more achievements. How many achievements do I have now? We're up to 5. All right, 2 of them for ending, 1 of them for playing the game. One of them I think is like a Pokedex completion achievement. I don't know if this is probably it's the lowest tier of completion that you can get. And then 1 for a puzzle. I probably have more achievements than 99% of players. What's my rarest one? My rarest one is still 3.5%, although probably having all of them is harder. There are 3 more achievements that are above 1%. So these ones are probably approachable, and I'm certainly on the right path to them, right? This, like, exploring the Shadow Realm. I'm pretty sure everything up here is what's achievable without exploring the Shadow Realm. All the stuff that I've done. All right, let's check out... Let's go back into this one. Here we go. Shadow Realm. Yeah, that's all solid. And, like, Frog can launch me up here, which is all well and good. Yeah, but that really does just take me right here again. Which, to be clear, is how I got here in the first place, but... Ooh, can I go this way now? No, I can't go this way yet. I need one more thing unlocked here. This path also looks impossible. I don't see an exit at the top of this one. This one might be possible. Oh, can I get onto that? Wait, I might be able to get onto that, I might have to do, like, a boosted jump, which is going to be super awkward. Oh. Keep bonking my head here. Woo! I did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. But if that's not doable, is this doable? This feels very tough. Like, it's interesting that I can get this jump, but not this one. Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got the jump. Unfortunately, I cannot get out this way. Okay, this is a solid wall to the right. Yeah, so this is the only... Oh, and I jumped right into the hole. Wow, that was perfect. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Okay. It is gonna be ad break o'clock, so I'm gonna step away and get some water, as per usual. When we're back... There's gotta be a path to another... Gotta be a path to another... like, boss in the Shadow Realm. That's what we gotta figure out, is where we need to go next. I will see everybody shortly. I appreciate you sticking around through the break. Welcome back. My thought process right now is that probably the thing that I did to get the... did I mean to leave this? Yeah, this is fine. Probably the thing that I did when I beat the first boss in the Shadow Realm will have unlocked other tiles. I just don't know where, because I don't really have a map of them in my head. So now we have to go back and check all of the paths again to figure out which ones are now open. Which is mildly frustrating, but we'll deal. Let's take this one first, because this is an easy one to do. And all we're looking for is new paths, right? Any place where... Unfortunately, it's going to be tough to... Well, hopefully the tiles will vanish in the Shadow Realm the way they do in the real world. So I should be able to see when I enter an area that, like, oh, yeah, see those tiles that vanished? Those are new paths that are open to me now. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, this side still needs a butterfly. So let's check the other side. Yeah, I have heard that about the app on mobile. I mean, it is also the case that on desktop it will sometimes desync, but I have heard that mobile is much worse. This way. Oh, look at that. Is that useful to me? Oh, yeah, I have access to this whole space now. Okay. Oh, that bird particle. Okay, there we go. Made it. Okay, so this has got to be the clip again. Ooh, that's going to be tight. Yeah, Twitch is just a small indie company. How do I do this? But really, how do I do this? Like, I can send the bird on its way, but I can't get on it from here. This may not be my intended path forward just yet. I might have to try some other options. Which is fine. This is still a dead end. That's still a dead end. Whoops. Yeah. Bird clip in. Can't go up there. So... All right, we got a bird clip through this as well. All right, that mushroom seal vanished. But I'm not sure that that is enough yet for us to actually make progress from this pathway. No, this is gonna end us right back where we were from the other one, I think. Alright. So we gotta try one of the other doors, I think. I think this one's not quite there yet. That inchworm, every once in a while, deciding not to... I lose one every time I get hit, and they restock when I hit a checkpoint or when I leave the realm, leave the Shadow Realm for the overworld again. Alright, let's try one of the other portals. That one seemed like it was a dead end for now. I think all we can do is try to find the ones where the mushroom seal is opened. Or I need to try to figure out how to open the other vowel doors, which maybe we can do. Because if we can get in through the other vowel doors, then we can make much further progress, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it has a lot for me, does it? Yeah, this is pretty stuck. Alright, maybe we need to be thinking about the other vowel doors then. So the ones that we were able to open is this one, which I needed to scan the mushroom, and then it said this word translates as pine cones as far as I can tell. And I ended up having to scan the mushroom and then one of the pine cone dudes to achieve it. Oh, but that one has the pine cone icon on it. Okay. What other one did I open? I opened this one. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. This one, which just says mushroom seal. I don't think I've tried to open this one yet. Some EMUUROM are known to have more than a single form. A cousin from another land or future self. So does this mean I need to scan... Do I need to scan the specific forms that this wants me to have? Because that would be interesting for sure. So I would need to scan a rain cloud, a orange thing, and then is that the big fish? Yeah, that's the big fish. Okay, let's try that one. I may have done some form of sequence breaking with the O rune, like figuring out what I needed to do there early. Or maybe that's supposed to be the easiest one of that form. I did not really keep track of where I'm trying to go. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, this was O. This one is A. This one's A. How do I get to this one easily? I guess from here. I guess I can go over how we know what the heck we're doing here. Right, so this says, have you seen the forest's cover, the hiding place of ancient sprites? The four-leaf songs will it uncover? Make sure you'll find their sigil sites. So this is what tells you that you need to take the song from the four-leaf clovers, or four-leaf flowers, to the boss rooms that have the sigils. When you go through all of those portals, which are marked on the Underworld map, that gives you... Come on, load in. That gives you these 5 guys here that you can scan. And these tell you about the rite of passage. And how to get... Yeah, across the land, now go and find the EMUUROM portrayed in blue engraved, and then bask in the light. EMUUROM cannot be read. Find its statue of dark red near the site of passage right in the forest-covered zone. And thus will open the runestone. So that's... One of them is probably going to require this, but only 2 of the runestones, I think, even have EMUUROM mentioned in blue. Most of the vowel stones... Here we go. So no, this one mentions dragonfly mushroom or pick up a... Or pick up a hat? Hatu? Is that what that says? Sorry, let me double check my runes. Let me find my sheet. Runes. No, that's not a hat. P-O... Something... P-U. I don't know... Yeah, I'm not sure what that third rune is in that word. P-O something P-U, which I mean, could be a Pompu? It could be a Pompu. Okay. So maybe we could do this one. Dragonfly mushroom Pompu from the water bin entrance. You know what? Let's try that. Why not? Let's try that one. And the reason that I have convinced myself that the corrupted red text counts as blue is from this one, where I scanned a mushroom. No, not that one. Sorry. This one. I scanned a mushroom, and then I scanned one of the pinecone dudes. These guys. The Kapu Kapu. And that's what unlocked that seal. So, we're going to go up to Basin Entrance and grab this check mark again. Check mark, checkpoint. Because I think from here I can get the things that I need. As long as it accepts any mushroom. If it wants the specific mushroom that it shows a picture... Oh, it probably does. Okay. I have to remember where that mushroom is. Because, like, dragonfly is easy enough. Oh, wait. Let me scan the thing first. I need to initiate the... Okay, we got a dragonfly. Meet a mushroom. Can I scan the one that I have centered and collected in my mushroom land here? Because, like, it's right here. Yes. Alright, now I just need to get the Pompu. Which is probably easier said than done, but, like... Ooh. Yeah, definitely easier said than done. Because we might have to reset the puzzle. I haven't activated a intermediate step here that's I need for traversal. And that means I'm gonna have to scan a creature that's wrong, which is gonna reset the thing. All right, but now that that's in place, we can reset this and we can go again. So, Dragonfly. Mushroom. Oh no, I lost my hat. Let me reclaim that hat so I can still see what I'm doing. I think you can actually tell by the sounds the game is making, but it's easier to see visually, and I know it's easier on stream because I have the game audio kind of quiet. But you can see when my hat is glowing red versus when it goes blue versus when it's disabled. I'm hoping that I vaguely remember where I'm trying to get to. I could be wrong, in which case I'm going to be sad. Although I can go into astral projection mode and double check my route if I need to. But I think this is just to the right from here. Gets me where I want to be. It does not. I was wrong. Okay. Let's astral project and try to figure this out, because I'm already lost. The trick is I have to do all this navigation without scanning EMUUROM, because once I scan an EMUUROM, all right, I want to get here. How do I get here? From here. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I'm in entirely the wrong spot, but I can do it. All right, Pompu. All right, and we're blue. Blue means now we just have to get back to the tile and scan it. Oh, we don't even have to scan it. It's a portal. Okay, we did another one. Oop, and we get a fox. progress. Ow. Interesting. The sauna is in the Shadow Realm, which I guess I knew, but I didn't really know. Does that mean I could have scanned this tile a long time ago? The dim glow of 12 constant stones leads back home. Yeah. And indeed, this one does teleport you home. I cannot get down there. All right, I think this is a ride the bird situation. Apparently not into this one, though. We want the other one. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm an idiot, but mostly yes. Oh, that wasn't quite right. I would love it if I was slightly less bad at video games, but you know what? Oh, twice I've done that now. There we go. This feels very dead-endy right now, doesn't it? Yeah, can't go that way without clearing another underworld boss. Alright, this one might not be a useful entrance at the moment, unfortunately. We may have to go... Also, have I, like, just locked up this room in its current state? Oh, no. Alright, let's head home and let's check a different vowel door then. I think we just gotta figure out all of them at this point. Because, yeah, it seems like the only way out of here is to... Wait. No, this is a different room. Did I just miss this path before? Quite possibly. Guy almost goes where I want him to go to get up there. I think I can get that. It's just going to be a little finicky. Oh, nope. That time he went the wrong way. How did I get him to run the other direction before? Oh. Well, the duck is gone. Okay. We found a boss room. I don't know what to do with this boss. How much damage am I going to take when these come through and hit me? A lot. 12. 12 damage each. Alright, it's got to be something to do with, like... Well, that didn't do anything. Can I stand on the duck? Possibly. No. I cannot stand on the duck. So, like, it's gotta be something about... I'm actually not sure. Wait on the right until it passes? Yeah, well, in this room, yes. Oh, well, apparently that's also a doorway out. But, the problem is that it reset its scan state. Like, it starts in this room and it maintains its scan state when I go to it in the next room. But it resets when I come back in here, which makes me think that it is... that there's something else with it that I need to be doing. I just don't know what. Like, it's got to be something with the bears. But, like, I can have the bear run past it, and it doesn't seem to matter. Yeah. Well, I can scan this room at least. Wait, the bears activate it. That's interesting. I'm still gonna get zapped up in the corner here, but... Alright, end me. Let's restart at the checkpoint, and let's think about this some more. The goal is going to be to fully scan the duck. But I don't really know. Yeah, I can't get through there. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this is useful or not. I don't think this is... Well, maybe this is useful. I mean, what's the worst case? I have to come back. Yeah, okay, well, that's a duck door. So possibly not actually all that. Oh, God, useful. What's going on with my, like, shadow when I am changing the direction of the scan here? That seems weird. Interesting that that is a hole. Like, what's that hole for? What's the pine cone for? For a bear, of course. Yeah, maybe. Oh, if we can stack bears... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, and the worst part is that they interact with the overworld map, which I can't see. So they're like bouncing off of platforms and walls that are totally different from the ones I'm looking at. Okay. But then what? I was not thinking there. I did not do that right. Reset. Oh, I missed the stack. There's a little bit of a delay. Oh. There's a little bit of a delay when you swing your swing your beam, like from right to left. That's a good couple of seconds there. All right. Oh, and that would let me get up here without even fighting the... Okay, maybe I'm not even fighting the duck right now. Maybe this is just a navigation challenge. Oh, that was wrong. I mean, besides getting in the way of the bear and screwing up my timing, this would be a lot easier if I didn't have the stupid duck. Yeah, maybe I'm just navigating right now, and this is not even about the duck at the moment. Because, like, we come through here. Yeah, and then I have to figure out how to stack them. Okay. I know what I need to do, just working out the timing for it is going to be a little finicky. Oh, that was it. I just needed to not be on that bear when the other one landed on my face. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah! Really? I wasn't on top of that? What was that hot garbage game? That just seemed unnecessarily finicky. Oh, nope, screwed it up. Okay. That's progress. I may have just made the wrong choice coming into this water. Yep, I did, I think, make the wrong choice there. Alright. So this boss is really a platforming boss. It's not a, like... The first Underworld boss was an absolute bullet hell. There were no, like, other challenges, which is why I thought I had to do something with that in this boss initially. Oh, the duck is in this map now. Interesting. Is there anything up here that I can do? Not really. Okay. Oh, I lost the duck. It's got to be up this way, right? This is the path. Shoot. Maybe. I just have to figure out how I'm actually going there. No, this is a total pocket. I'm not actually going anywhere in that direction. So is the trick that I need to be scanning the duck more through each phase before I advance it? I think I just screwed it up and that's a reset, but... No, okay, yeah. Oh, that was wrong. But yes, I think this is the theory now, is we have to be... Ah, that was... the time delay on how the sensor swings was what got me there, but... Alright, here we go. Can't really do a lot to scan it in this room, so we just keep going. Gotcha. Okay, good. Good. That's another boss down. The leader of the mythic roaming birds. It's sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message under the update. 5 of 6. The sacred grove, the site of the world tree, was turned into stone, and so they remain stranded to this day. Kuakur. Okay, that's 2 of the gold ones, and I'm assuming there are 6 of them because there are 6 hidden updates. Oops. Well, I really hope... Like, yes, I'm gonna restart at a checkpoint, but, like... I'm assuming that I still have the bird done. Oh. We've gotten that form of that one before. Progress, indeed. I go left here now. Was that a duck seal? That was not a duck seal. Yeah, the trick now is going to be figuring out, like, which paths I can now take. Yeah, like here, this room's open. Every boss we beat, we're going to have more and more of the underworld map opened because their seals are going to be opening up around me as we go. Which is great. Yeah, I can't make that. Where do I go? I mean, I can go out a way that I have gone out several times before. Oh, but also I should have more paths open in here. This opens up based on my... Okay, yes, I do have another spot open. Oh, yes, it cleared. It cleared. It cleared all the way up. This is just going to be a real couple of finicky... That's actually not that bad. I have struggled so much with so many of those reach-arounds in the past, and that one just worked for me. Oh. And this is probably routing us to... Well, maybe. I was gonna say to another... Another one of these goddess statues, but now I'm not so sure. Nothing here is solid. Okay. This is near to the room where all the hats are in the overworld. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in from this side. It doesn't look like it. Or maybe it does. Oh, no, no, no. This is just... Oh, is this the same as it is in the overworld? Yeah, I can't use him to clip into anything. I don't think. Which means that I think what I need to be doing here is... No, that's not. No way that's possible. So maybe I am trying to clip? Hmm. It's interesting that that's a semi-solid at the top. Oop. Ooh. I cannot sleep and fly hack here, only in the overworld. So I think it's got something to do with getting the bears onto these birds, but I'm not totally sure with what intent. But it's got to be that the bear has a path that... Whoops. The bear's path has got to let me do a scan clip of some sort. That... Because, like, okay, that's not a scan clip. We don't really have a scan clip there. And then we lose that bird. Okay. I think what I need to do is I need to grab this bird when the bear bounces here so that we can ride this bird across here and then potentially get a scan clip off of this bird. Oh, well, that didn't work. I'm not sure how I ended up, like, stuck on this screen like that, but... Okay. But this just takes us right where we were. That's not helpful. Like, the bear ends up here anyway. Well, it's just about ad break o'clock again, so if I don't solve this soon, then we'll play with it more after the break. Whoops. Maybe the trick is to send that bird away early? Because I can hold this bird in place on this side. Will that get the bear to, like, be down here? Because this path, I believe, is open in the overworld. So if I can get the bear down here, then I should be able to ride the bear and get a bear clip all the way into here and then rest in the goddess's arms again. That is my theory. Okay, if that's my goal, then let's play with that more after the ad break. I'll see everyone in just a couple minutes. I return. Sorry that took me a second. Okay, let me fix all of my stuff. I nearly knocked my whole audio setup off my desk when I got up. Okay, where's my controller? What are we doing? We're trying to ride the bears, what we're doing. Are we going to succeed? Maybe. Oh, are there more berries for that one to get stuck on? There must be. I should figure out where all the berry spots are and make sure that this thing doesn't get, like... Yes, it gets stuck here. Alright, now I think I can jump off of it. Alright, we go across there. Alright, and this is where I'm not sure what I need to do. How do I keep it from getting across on that bird? And I have a thought, but I'm not sure it's correct, so... And my thought is that I have to grab that bird and get it, like... That was wrong. My thought is that I have to grab the bird. I also probably need to close my window because it's getting to be the heat of the day and I can feel the sun through my window. What an awful thing, feeling the sun. No, it's not the sun I'm worried about. It's the hot air pouring in. What's the high today? Where's my phone? I don't know where my phone is. 1 second. I need to double check the weather and make sure it's not going to get miserably hot in the next couple of hours. Because if it's going to get really hot, I'm going to go close my windows up in the house before I forget. Let's see. It's not supposed to get really hot. Okay, so I think it's just a warm sun. The ambient air temperature is not too bad. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's that time of year where the sun is warm, but the air is not. Okay, let's keep going. Air goes across. We send the bird back. We take this bird. Yes! And it... Oh, but it gets stuck on the berry. Okay. So I have to grab it earlier, but the theory is proven. It does work. Now we just have to execute. Right. Jump off here. Wait here. Grab the bird. Hold the bird. Nope. Got it. No! I forgot to scan. Damn it. I need to be scanning to get the clip. I don't know if there's a piece of in-game text that is chilly Central European weather there. Yeah. Yeah, it's, what is it here? It's low 50s Fahrenheit, which is like teens Celsius? I know teens in Celsius is a pretty broad range. Like 12? Okay. Yeah, low teens. Yeah, 50 is 10. That's... I should know that. That's an easy bit of math to do. Oh, I'm too slow on that bird. That's the second time I was too slow on that bird. But this time of year where I am, the, like, temperature and the weather is all over the place. It'll be cloudy and 50 one day, and then sunny and 80, and then back to rain, and it's... 32 is 0. Negative 40 is negative 40. I know that. Ah! There we go, we're in. Yeah, 100 degrees F is pretty hot, 100 degrees C is burning. This is why Fahrenheit does have a use. The temperature scale of Fahrenheit goes from pretty darn cold to pretty darn hot. 0 Kelvin dead, 100 Kelvin also dead. Weirdly for the same reason. Yeah. So we've got weird, glitchy tiles again. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. We're going down. Oh, I looped. Cool. This is really cool because you have to, like, get yourself in and out of it. Like, I'm floating here, so I can't actually land until I can, like, bonk my head on something. Otherwise, I'm stuck in the float animation. Yeah. And then I lose. So I have to... shoot. Oh, maybe I can fix it here, actually. No, see... Once you lose your momentum, you lose your momentum. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is actually hard, turns out. No! And I gotta loop all the way around when I fail it in that spot. That's a rough return. Well, this one's rougher. Can I get... No, you can't make it all the way to the right there. It just doesn't reach. So I think that's my destination, by the way. But... Oop. Yeah, you gotta really watch for bonks. You need to control your bonks. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yes, okay, because I can drop there. And then... Keep going. Keep going. Interesting. There we go. Just needed a little more momentum. All right. Ka etuta, a human. Anything goes at this point. Our current state is a disgrace. Without Paivatar, we were no match for the Star Shard. All we could do is flee its influence here. Why did she have to touch it? I doubt you can reach my sisters, but I'll do my part of the deal. Bringer of light, Paivatar, dearest mother of life kind, I shall break my sacred seal. That will be all. All right. 2 down. So, which of these have we done? We did this one. We have not done this one. Seeking the seal. Head off. What is that, that icon? Do we recognize that as anything that we have scanned before? Yes. The various Huma whatevers. And is that what that says? H-U-M-A-L... One second. Let me turn off the CRT effect because it makes this a little bit easier. Let's get this copied into Cherry Tree. And this will be a little bit easier in here. Okay. H-U-M-A-L... something T-A. That is, I think a lot of these letters that we don't fully recognize are like diphthongs, because this is a phonetic alphabet for Finnish, and Finnish has a bunch of diphthongs. But it's humo something. We should be able to figure out which one it is that we need to scan from that. Aha! AU, there it is. Diphthong. Called it. Okay. So we need to go into that room. We need to scan the icon, and then I need to find one of these things. That is fine. Which room are we going to? 1-5, and we are currently in 3-1. I can't open the map when I'm astral projected, so I have to be, like, planning how far I need to go. It is an AU, not an AS. It tried. It's this one, right? Yeah. So now the question is, from here, where can I get to the thing that I need to scan? And I cannot scan any other EMUUROM on the way. That is the... Yeah, I think it's hops. All of those are plants. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay, all the way over here. No, I can't get into that. Can I? Can I get into there from the bottom? I think I can, actually. Yes, I can do this. Okay. Let's double check that our route works before I start the scan. Oh, I guess I could just scan it and then go. Just if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then we gotta do something different anyway. All right, so scanning. My hat is red. We drop out here, come up here. Come through here. Through here. Through here. Oh, come on. Try to jump. And the hat's blue! It worked! Okay. Turns out, I am not totally incompetent. Except now I do have to get back into... That's fine. We go this way. Ah. All right. Time for another one. And we got a fox up there. I don't know if I can scan that fox in this room. Vowel stones. Oh, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. The vowel stones. Yeah, until we get the butterfly, we can't go that way. We have to go this way. Scan the fox. 4 out of who knows. Still no butterfly stone. Yeah, I assume this region is either going to be our butterfly stone or our stag stone. Probably the butterfly stone. Oh. I'm just trying to get this, like, room scanned in so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Where I'm going. Well, I hope I didn't need that to be bouncy, because it's not bouncy anymore. Interesting. Arrow pointing to the right. Can I even bounce on these in here? Yes, but not well. Uh-oh. No, maybe it's this way. Oh, no, I've been this way. Ah, that's no longer a bounce pad. Wait. Yeah, up here. Bounce. Scan the room code. How are we doing in here? 18 of 64 in the second map. This one does not tell me anything about how many rooms I've found, only that I have found 2 of the 6. It's interesting that there are 6 of these and 8 vowels. That tells me that 2 of the vowels are somehow different. But I don't know how. I also don't think I can get through here. Oh, there it is. Well, I gotta say, I liked the duck better, because that one at least was not a total bullet hell. It was only a partial bullet hell. Of course, now I have to try to get through here with random projectiles everywhere. I'm hoping that this boss does not reset. It does not. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Ow. Well, I'm dead, but maybe progress? Probably not. Yep. Alright. Well, considering I did not know any of its attack patterns when I started. But boy, that was a rough... Alright, we only took some damage that time. There's a lot less random garbage on this screen too, which might help. Ah, that was unfortunate. Well, I missed my ride because the bullets made me dodge. I have to get over to the other side. I'm going to miss my ride again. Alright, I need you to not perfectly time your attacks with the cloud. That's really important to me. Ah! Well, that time it was my fault. The cloud didn't go as far west as I thought it would go. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid getting hit in that one. Oh no, please don't tell me I have to... Okay, good. Ow. Being this close is rough. Okay. Ow! That one moved, those bullets moved a lot faster than the previous shots that it had taken. I think I can be excused for not realizing that was going to smack me in the face. Yep, that one hits me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, oh, I can afford to tank some hits for sure. God, can you imagine if you made it into this part of the game without having 100%ed the base world and you have, like, no health? What even is this question? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible to get here, I think, without getting most of the butterflies. And I'm sure the speed run will involve getting here without getting most of the butterflies. So that's going to be awful for the speedrunners. Oof. I think I want to be on the right of it for this phase. I'm tanking too many hits here because I'm in the wrong spot. There it goes. Now this is where I want to be shooting from here. Oh, yep, that was that fast attack that killed me last time. Oh, that's much faster, and they spread kind of randomly. I'm sure it's not actually random, but it feels pretty random. All right, I have to just learn more of these patterns and not face tank quite as many hits early on. Clean phase one? Clean phase one! Look at that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I should have been more patient there. Oh, that's not fair. Getting hit by a wave you can't see from the other screen. We're gonna tank that one. But I think in this phase, it mostly shoots... Oop, I gotta be careful about the cloud. In this phase, it mostly shoots west. Yeah, look at that. Just gotta be careful with the cloud. Yeah, now I get caught in that corner, and that's unsafe. But I can come here. I am learning the boss. The hundreds and hundreds of hours that I have sunk into all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring are maybe paying dividends right now. I'll accept that. All right, we do have new patterns to learn, though. And this is gonna be rough. Okay, so it's shooting... I don't like these kind of semi-random pulses that it shoots. I also think I needed to not hit the bird. I think hitting the bird has perhaps fucked me. Because... I can no longer bounce... Yeah. I can't bounce up to that platform in the top right anymore when I hit the bird because I lose the flower. Yeah, the speedruns for this game are going to be bonkers because there's, I mean, at least 3 different endings, right? So there's going to be at least 3 different categories, all of which are going to have various bits and pieces of fun tech. I think each of its bullets do 12 damage. The clouds do 4 or 5, maybe 5. I think they do the amount of damage based on how many pixels are lit up in the dot, which is funny. Can I do this from this side? Ooh. Hello. Hello. Ow. All right, I want to be where I was, I think, before, up on this platform. That seemed... Maybe this is too close to it now. All right, that's my last hit. Nope. I got greedy. That was greedy. This feels very doable, though. And as much as I do not like bullet hells... It's starting to feel more fair with every attempt. It definitely still has some hot garbage, because it's, you know... late 80s style video game, and there's just hot garbage. That's part of the genre. But it's mostly fair. And I don't think this is the run. I think I got some bad patterns on the shots there. Plus I was talking, which never helps. But I've already taken a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, this is not trying to make sure you can't beat it in a weekend, so you buy it instead of renting it. That was the instigator of a lot of hot garbage back in the day. Oof. That was rough. All right, I think we go up top now. That seemed like it was working well for this phase. Some of it was hardware limitations, yeah. Which, you know, this does emulate a certain amount of hardware limitation, but... there was definitely a desire to make sure that it was impossible to beat a video game in a weekend back in the 90s. Because people would just rent games and not buy them. Okay. If I can manage a really clean, first and second phase... I've gotten a clean first phase at least once. I've gotten a clean third phase at least once. If I can get the first 3 phases clean, then I can probably just tank enough hits to finish it in the final phase without having to learn its patterns, which is not the right thing to do. The right thing to do is to try to learn the darned patterns, but... Come on. Come on. There it goes. Oh, yeah. The spread that you get in this room, I think, is somewhat random. I'm not totally clear on how its shooting patterns all work. So, the navigation in here to get through this room clean Also, the fact that this game is not truly screen-based, it just pretends to be. There was no way that was going to be clean ever. Okay, good. I think we're clean from here. We're down a few health, but we're doing okay. Ooh, whoops, got hit by the cloud. That was my fault. Yeah, we want to go this way for this phase. Oop, darn it. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, its children lead people astray in the dark. It is sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message under the update. Epochs ago, 6 great beings known as EMU, blessed the whole Koto and its denizens with their presence. All right. Also, that's another Fox scan. All right. And that opens up a bunch more of the map. I am assuming that I will have to get every... Yeah, the duck is gone. What looks like a... I keep saying stag for that one, I think, because it does have horny things on it. I don't know if it's really a stag. Interesting that there was a duck seal here. Oh, yeah, this room is opened up. Oh, no, I've been in this room. Never mind. This is nothing. I got all excited for a minute there. Kind of vibing the usage of the scanner in the underworld. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it is a good vibe for sure. Oh, I've been this way. This was the way into... But now, oh, now this is opened. Okay. But that's, I mean, that's fine because this was open before. This isn't actually new. I also think that once I'm in here, this is like a one-way. I think I'm stuck. So I can come in here, but these are all solid. That's fine. We can exit here. Okay. So, downright laugh, done. Downright laugh 3, done. Next vowel, I. We need something that I haven't scanned. And then a, whoops, wrong button. Something I haven't scanned. And then a bear. And then a wolf. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. It's interesting that it is something I haven't scanned. Like, is this even going to be feasible right now? Because if it's something I haven't scanned, we might not... Although, no, because the Humalota was one that we had scanned, so that's maybe fine. K-I-R-J-U... And then some sort of compound character again. And this is where we just go into our emu decks and start hunting. What is it? K-I-R-J-U something. Okay. It's probably not going to be a boss. It's not going to be these, the special birds. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Nothing? Okay, maybe we skip this one for now and keep going. K-I-R-J-U something. All right, yeah, we keep going. This one I've done. This one I've done. This one I've done. This one I have not done. So we need a crying cloud specifically. A orange snail and a big fish. All right, let's do that one. I think that one's going to be obnoxious, but maybe. I keep saying these sound like they're going to be weird sets of animals to gather, and then I go, and they're actually not that bad. But, like, those are really specific things. So... That's O. This is A. Because, like, yeah, where's a crying cloud near here? Where would we find that? seed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so if it's seed, could it be the... Sorry, let the game reset. Okay, so we got a rain cloud here. Which I think is what we're going to have to use as our rain cloud. Once I scan that... Well, actually, I can make all of these clouds rain clouds, can't I? I should do that. We should make every cloud here that can be rain, because that'll make my life easier. I've already lost track of where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I have to get those in. There's one. Oh my god! Game, no! Alright, let's try to get this one in then. Wait, I need all three? I thought this worked with only two of them. Alright, well... I've also already lost track of what tile I'm supposed to be on. The one north of here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna reset. Sorry. All right, so where is our actual room that we need to be in? Is it this one? No, it's the one below this one. Yes. All right. So from here, I need to scan a rain cloud, which I think I can do. And then a... orange snail, and then a big fish. Yeah, I know we're not going to succeed on this run. We're trying to do some setup here. Come on! Jesus, I hate this room. This is arguably the worst room in the game. Because the ducks don't work right in the water. Like, as finicky as the seeds are, at least you could pretty consistently, like, walk up to them. Trying to get, like, to the ducks consistently, especially with the fish floating around, is incredibly challenging. All right. Get them out of the way. All right, now I can use this path, though, which is what I wanted. Rain cloud. Rain cloud is in this room. Okay. So from our stone, I think I can get to this room without scanning anything. But those are the wrong kind of... Codaloma. as are these. There is the fish, though. So the question is, where are the wrong snails hiding? Where are there wrong snails nearby here? I wish this puzzle stayed solved across resets. There aren't a lot of them that I really wish stayed solved across resets, but that is the one. A cousin from another land, it says. I don't think I can even get this far without having to scan something else, so this is probably not on the right path. Although if it was, it would drop me right here, where I can get the fish. And then with that fish, the problem is I have to scan this to get a high bounce, which means that I can't use this as my path out. All right, well, I still don't even know which orange snails I would need to scan for this. Oh, I also did not set up the rain clouds, so we're definitely not going to succeed at this time. Yeah, I did this all wrong. We'll reset. I had to go back up. I got to reset the rain clouds, so everything is a rain cloud. And then... Ooh, that's also... I gotta be careful not to accidentally scan anything when I'm doing that boost jump there. Well, maybe this is just my first scan, and it's that rain cloud. Okay. So then where do I find a different snail? Well, it's ad break o'clock. I'm going to step away and get a little bit of water during the ad break. I recommend everyone else take the chance to hydrate. Take care of yourselves as human beings. And when we return... Well, I don't have my thing right now, but when we return, we'll try to see if we can find where we need to scan the next thing. We need to find those orange snails and figure out how we route to them without scanning anything. I'll see everybody shortly. There one in this room? No, those are not orange. Okay. That was my theory. Okay, welcome back, folks. I think that can be like my last thing to scan there, and then come back around here. Bounce. No, because I can't do this. Yeah, how do I do that in order? Oh, I know where there's an orange. Oh, but how am I even getting up to it? Without scanning anything else? 'Cause, like... up here? No, those aren't orange. For some reason, I thought those ones were orange. I'm just an idiot. I'm really not sure how to route this one. Because I haven't even found one of the EMUUROM that I need to scan, like, anywhere nearby here. But if we start from here... Okay, I mean, I can do a rain cloud. But not from here. I already screwed up. Well, I say I already screwed up. Maybe I need a turtle for this one. Because if I can take a turtle from here, then I have lots of other options, don't I? That totally changes how I would route this if I can take a turtle. Because, like, if we go up from here on a turtle... Up, 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 up. Up. Oh, and now we're in orange territory. Uh-huh. And then I come out here and I can scan this one. And then... I just have to find my route back to it, which is easier said than done, but not impossible. Yeah, orange snail. So if I take the gray turtle from here, up, 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 orange snails right here. And then I keep going up, and I've got big fish. So that feels pretty good to me. And then, well, then the question is, how do I get to... How do I get back to it afterwards? We can come through here. I can go up here. I can ride through here on these clouds. Yeah, okay. And then I take this frog up to here. I hop on this bird's back. We bounce back and forth. I jump up here. I jump up here. I'm done. Okay. That is an adventure, but I'm here for it. So first things first, though, I do need to take a reset, because I need to prep by getting all of the clouds rainy. Wait, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't actually need to do that. All right, we are going to return this thing here. So that's fine. Oh, actually, I do need to take a reset. That's... Oh, wait, that didn't count. I can activate that bird, and I'm still in the I thought scanning anything wrong. Interesting. I thought scanning anything wrong screwed it up. Now I'm curious about what the actual rules are, but there's one. And then this current takes me down here. We take the turtle up. This is ridiculous, by the way. But very cool. Like, it feels really good to, like, build these connections across the whole map and, like, realize that the game actually gave you all the tools you need and that all the information really is in the task. And, yeah, the level design in this game is incredible. Oh! Well, okay, the clouds... Two things happened. One, the cloud snuck up on me. Two, my turtle is trapped up there, which is going to make the return trip a challenge. But we're close. I think we've got the basics of the route correct. We just have to suck less. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. I didn't realize I hit that checkpoint. Okay. Let's grab the other checkpoint and restart. I also lost the duck settings, so we will need to fix the duck on our way by, which is going to be mildly terrible, but... That's fine. We'll deal with it. That was wrong. That was just me doing the wrong thing. This way. Ooh. That last duck better make it back around. All right. So, rain cloud scanned. And then we take this guy for a ride. We go on a magical journey. And I just have to jump off in the right spot that I can get to where I need to go and then get back on it for the return trip. And I think that spot is here. No, that doesn't count. Shoot. That was not the right spot. Yeah. I mean, maybe we take a different route from here then. Like... Oh, yeah, of course we take a different route from here. This is fine. I got it. I got it. And I think I can still do it this run. Okay. So, yes, we scan this. But then we go this way. I forgot that this just connects right through. And then we come over here, scan the fish. Now we have to figure out the route back to... No! What did I scan? Oh. Also, why is my boosted jump not working? Like, I literally can't... There it goes. That was funky. All right. So then it'll be back through here. Ooh. Can you even make this without a... Ooh. Maybe not back through here? If it's picky about rescanning the accepted ones, then I might not be able to. Good to know. And then after that, it's shenanigans through here to get... Well, no, it's just right here. And we take the frog up. Then we take this bird. And we're done. We just have to do it all in one go. One. We loop once. Two. Three. All right, now we just have to get out without scanning anything else. Which... boy, might be easier said than done. What? Why did that scan down? I didn't touch the down arrow. Ah. Maybe I did. Maybe I swung my fingers around from left to right, swinging by down, and that left the... Because it does kind of remember where you scanned. And there's a time. So, like, if I tap down and scan, and then tap up, you can see that it's still in the process of swinging, which is kind of wonky and has screwed me up a couple of times. All right, we go again, obviously. I can do this. I just have to, you know, succeed. Yeah, because then we come through here. So the only question is, patience is key. Yeah, there's no time limit. I really shouldn't be... Like, I can take the 2 or 3 seconds to make sure my gun is pointed in the right direction before I scan and things like that. I mean, I could also... Yeah, okay. So it does give you a little bit of time before it counts as having scanned on an incorrect thing, which does let you, I think, activate some paths without... Interesting. Is that true? Why is this duck being so weird? Oh, you only get the boost when you actually scan the duck. How was I managing to achieve getting this boost at all then, when I routed this in originally? Like, how did I do that? And actually, I don't necessarily even need to use this room. Now that I think about it, maybe we can do this better. Let's rethink some of our routing for this. I think there's probably a better route. So, like, first things first, can I make this... Can I make this cloud a rain cloud? That's a question. Oh, I need this cloud to vanish, and then I need to make sure I land on the next one and then activate it. The answer is no. This cloud does not turn into a rain cloud, but I can bounce and scan a rain cloud here. Okay. Sure. And then that gives me this here. And then this part, I think, is the same. And then I think the question becomes, how do I get out of the... Like, we come up here. We do come over here. Oh, actually, I don't even need to go to these snails on this side, do I? There's the right ones on the other side, too. So yeah, we come up here. We scan the appropriate Cotiloma. 2. And then we scan this fish. Ah. No, that does nothing. I was like, maybe that guy gets me into someplace useful here, but not really. All right, so the last question is, how do we escape Salmon Land and get back to where we need to be? without scanning anything. And I do not think that this is the right path, by the way. Well, I say that, but we could get to... We can get to another gray turtle, but I don't know if that gray turtle takes us anywhere useful for finishing this route. But, like, he's here. Oh. No, this is the same room. Okay. We can go up here. No, but this takes us right back to the same salmon room. Yeah, that's just a big old loop. All right, well, I can sometimes get the scan jump without actually scanning the duck. I just don't know what it takes. Oh, I scanned this thing. All right. No, but going this route, I have to scan at least one more cloud to get through, which feels like I'm potentially going the wrong way. Although this does feel like a pretty clean ending to it, doesn't it? So, one down. If I can get into this room, actually, maybe that's the answer. Two. Three. Okay. And from here, we have to be very careful not to scan. No. This side. This side. This is wild routing, but I think it's going to work, so I'm going to take it. We go all the way up here into this room, across here, which takes us here, and now I can go out the bottom of this room, back into here, from which I can drop down... Close. We're very close. Can I... This is super crazy convoluted, but the room is right below me. I'm here. I just have to get down. This guy vanishes. And we're here. Okay, that worked. That was rough, but we made it. I mean, my only path forward is down, isn't it? Is this a bird clip? That feels really hard to pull off as a bird clip. Looks like, yeah, I have to hit that and then get all the way over to the other side. I mean, it's doable, but the stupid frog leaving stuff for me to keep bouncing off of everywhere is making it real challenging. Ah! Yeah, this is gonna be tight. And that frog is not making it easy. And not knowing exactly where my platform is not making it any easier. No, there's no way. There's no way this is intended. This can't be right. I mean, maybe this entrance is just not useful yet until we clear out more of the stones. Because, like, there's more vowels than there are emu, right? So some of the vowels will be useless. All right. But still, that is progress. That is another portal opened. Where's our next one? Here. Snake Sonnet 4. Serpent, keep your cool, don't be a fool. The path stays closed otherwise. So forge the way in the accustomed way and first open all the eyes. I'm worried that fool is something that I need to scan. Because, like, I can scan a snake and then an eye plant. That's not... Well, I say that's not hard. It might be hard. But... if I need something in between there, it gets hard. It's this one, right? Yeah. Also, which snake am I supposed to scan? Does it tell me which variant I need? I think it does. The icon should be telling me. Dark gray with a blue eye. Which serpent variant is that? No, it's this one, right? It is the baseline serpent. Yes, that is the baseline serpent. Okay, so I think I need to just get the snake. I need to resolve the snake puzzle, so the snake is in this room. And then it should actually be pretty straightforward to scan a snake and then a thingy here. This is gonna be mildly tedious to, like, resolve the snake, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Oh, cool. We're already moving on to the next phase. Excellent. And then we route it this way. Good. And then in this room, I think it is just about clearing this at the right time. Yeah, that's an easy one. On to the next one. Frog. Yes. Well, no, first fish and then frog, sorry. All right, fish are in. Now frog, which I will just loop around this way because I think it's a little easier. And I believe that is it. I believe it is now on its loop. Yes. So it's going to keep looping now. Which means we can do this. I do have to find a place where I can... Oop, I screwed up. I have to find a place where I can safely really scan the snack, which I think is going to be right here. And then my question is Fool going to be a reference to something that I do have to figure out how to scan? Well, I got a snake, and I got an eye. What is Fool? Oh, no. Oh, don't make me read all of the descriptions. Like, are any of these things fools? Scan yourself in the mirror, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's not correct. The other eye is wrong. Which doesn't surprise me. Good. Oh. Okay, order might not matter. Because I can get... I got a sound for scanning this before I rescanned the snake. So that's good that order doesn't matter. But also, I still don't know what Fool is. Wait. Yes, I do. Something references fool. Snail, home, holiday. Its name means it feels at home even on holiday. Its name is a shorter version of its mother's name. I feel like I have seen fool somewhere. I just don't know. I mean, what's the Finnish word for fool? There's a bunch of them that can mean various similar things. I wonder if it's the fox. The fox is a trickster. That could be a fool. I feel like fox as a trickster is as reasonable a guess as anything else we have right now. Because I should be able to get up there without... Can I get up there without needing... The problem is the fox only appears in one place, and it likes to disappear. So it's hard to do prep work to set it up. Anything I do here? No, we don't want to be here. No, this doesn't work. I probably need to take a reset at this point, because I think I'm pretty well unable to go anywhere without scanning. But what I think we probably could do is get to this room. And then we take... If we take this again, I know this is the second time that we're using this, but... Can this get us to here? Yes. And from here, we can get to the fox. It's a little convoluted. Well, scanned the wrong thing, but... That feels... I mean, if the fox is the fool because it's a trickster, then I think that's routable. And then getting back down from there is the same way that we got down before, through here, down here. Yeah, well... And that's where it gets tighter. No, because we hop on this bird, we hop down here. No, but now we're back to having to scan stuff, and that's not going to work. So we do have to be able to get, like... Well, you'd want to be able to get into this room. But getting into this room from here requires scanning a cloud to wake it up, and that might break the reset. But otherwise, we could then ride this cloud all the way back to where we need to be, and that would be fine. I feel like I'm close to where I need to be for this one, but we're maybe not 100%. And I'm also not totally sure if the fox is the... But I think that's a reasonable guess without, like, going through and reading literally every EMUUROM's description. It'll be funny if 2 of them require using this same turtle. No, the fox is not the fool. Well, I guess we're reading literally every EMUUROM's description. Well, not literally everyone, because, like, only some of them are nearby. I mean, I don't know. Well, what about this one? When you are stuck, don't act up. When snails are pushed, they stack up, lay a path. Okay. So we need something and then a snail. That looks like a big gray snail? Or a small gray snail? A small gray snail. Okay. And here, what have we got? We have S-A... MMA K something TA. Sama something. Okay, that should be enough to track this down, though. I say that, but also none of these appear to be Sama anything? Is it a flower? Uh-oh. Well, this bodes poorly. Did I mistranslate this? SAMMAK something TA. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. That doesn't bode well. Samalta moss. Is anything moss? I don't feel like there's anything that is moss, though, that I could scan. Hmm. Samakot, meaning frog. Okay. Samakota? So that would be a frog. Okay, we do have frogs. Like, we have frogs we can scan. We can try that. So it's frogs and snails. Okay. Let's see if we can get that one to work. I don't know exactly which frog I need. Hopefully it's not picky. I think that is in the boss room. Yeah. I mean, we've got snails, and we would have a frog boss in here, wouldn't we? So maybe I just need to scan the frog boss and the snail, and that's it? Boy, that would be convenient if that one is that easy. Unfortunately, most of these are not that easy, but... Oh, actually, I think I want to come to this room from the other side. It might be easier. It's kind of a pain to do this from this side when the snake is short. Wait, no, I don't need the snake. Sorry, I can do it from here. I forgot. I forgot how this game works. All right. The problem is there's no frog in here. At all. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Nope, doesn't like it. It could be that I need a higher platform for the boss. Okay. The Codaloma's right. So yeah, maybe I just need a higher the boss on a higher platform. But of course I'm gonna lose when I scan the cloud here. Come on, get over there. All right, let's let this loop back around, because I think... Oh, it didn't work! I fumbled the cherry. Well, that works. Not what I meant to do, but... we're probably still not high enough. I'm going to assume that we actually need the boss all the way at the top. Yeah, still incorrect. That's fine. Oh, come on. Up there. Oh, the bouncing of the fruit is just... If I could consistently place them in one spot, I would not be anywhere near as frustrated. I have never, like, figured out consistently grabbing anything in this game. But like that, like, how does it keep that much sideways momentum? I don't know. Never seems to when I want it to have momentum, but, you know. Okay. If I'm lucky. Please work. No, it's not right. It is the snail, but it's not the frog. Or at least not that frog. Where else can we go from there, though? Like, yeah, we get the snail. Oh! Hello, other frog. Maybe it wants this? All right, let's test this real quick, and then it is going to be time for an ad. So we will go ahead and let Twitch run its ad. Look at that. That was it. Okay. So now I just have to get back into the boss room, which I think I can do. Cool. This one wasn't too bad. And then once I get this, I'm going to step away and let Twitch run its ad, get myself a little bit of water during the ad break. And when we return, we will explore this path through... We will explore this path through the game. Well, maybe not. Oh, there's like a force field here. All right. So yes, we will be able to explore. I'll see everybody shortly. And we are back. Okay. We are... Where are we? What room am I even in? I am in this room, which has a vowel entry. Cool. Interestingly, the rooms that I have cleared the bosses in, I never managed to actually scan a tablet in those rooms. I'm also still missing one of the one of the red shapes. Alright, so this is considered underwater. Oh god, this part is underwater. Up here. I'm literally leaving the... I always love floating water in games. That's always, This looks suspiciously like a boss room, doesn't it? Well, I have no other path forward, so... into the thing that looks suspiciously like a boss room we go. Alright, we got the checkpoint at least. So now we can scan around. Interestingly, these don't scan. Oh, but I'm right next to this room. Which needs 6 seals cleared. Interesting. Okay, I can't sleep in this one's arms like I can some of the other ones. Is the statue actually different? It is a different statue, I guess. Okay. So we need to clear presumably all 6 of these. This is, by the way, the first entrance room in the overworld. So this is where the big four-cornered knot design is. It overlaps with this room that needs me to find all 6 EMU. Okay. So we go this way then. Ooh, well... I don't know what the gimmick of this one is going to be, so... Oops, didn't mean to do that. So unfair the boss can shoot through walls. Well, yeah. But again, we're doing 80s video games here, so like unfair is part of the thing the game is going for, I think. Oof. Yeah. This is probably going to take me a couple of tries, though, because I haven't even started learning this boss's patterns, really. Oof. All right, next room. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Well, we go again. Ooh, what did I get hit on? Oh, that was I forgot. You bounce off the worms, they will let out a little bit of a sparkle. Anytime an animal, like, does an interaction, it lets out a sparkle. So you do have to be careful. Whoops. I'd rather fall out of the room and have to maneuver a little bit than get hit, right? So... Oh, that was kind of an unfair pattern for that positioning I was in, though. Ugh. Okay, sorry, I'm not talking. I'm a little locked in here. Don't know that there's a lot to explain. There's no thought process. I'm just trying to remember how to play Dark Souls. Okay. There's stuff going on in this room. But perhaps nothing immediately useful. Okay. Ow. How do I... Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I'm not sure what to do in the last phase there. All right. First phase, clean, no issues. Well, okay, until I accidentally bounce on the worm. But otherwise, clean, no issues. This phase, I'm not really quite sure how to do clean yet. I don't really know where I need to be standing for this boss. It seems like underneath it is pretty good in this room. And then in this room, like, underneath it is the only choice, but dodging attacks in here is just... I think I just need to be patient, is the reality. Be careful to dodge as many of the attacks as I can. There we go. And then same deal, well, and immediately get bonked on the head twice. Okay. That's good. We can handle a few hits now, at least. Okay, yes. I see what I need to do. See what I need to do. I don't totally know how to achieve it without just getting my butt handed to me. I have to get myself... I think I need to clip into the wall, which is gonna be... Or into the, like, central pillar, I mean. And then I can scan towards the moth without as much difficulty. That was beautiful. Okay. I think learning has occurred. Okay. Turns out I'm actually really good at this boss. Well, I said it out loud. I jinxed myself. Okay. This is the most health we have had coming into this phase, though, ever. So now, time for the hard part, where I need to ride this bird across. Ugh. Get the second bird started somehow. This is awful, by the way. In? Okay, we're in. Yes? No, I fell. Shoot. I mean, that was it, right? That's the... Oh, is it going to give it to me here? I can... Okay, I can sort of scan through the cracks in the pillar as well. Maybe that's enough? Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh! The great butterfly is not as delicate as its kin. It is sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message under the update. 3 of 6. Fearing the cataclysm, they escaped through the branches of the world tree, each to their own hideout. Ooh. I think I made that more difficult than it needed to be, because looking at this now that I'm, like, under less pressure, I can just do this to get to this side. And once I'm on this side, like, I think I do need to clip with this bird, actually. Because we clip with this one, then we jump up here. And then we jump up here. Anyway, ow. Let's try not to... All right. Checkpoint. Health restored. Love to see it. Oh, we're here. Interesting. Can I just do this room? I mean, maybe. Huh. Okay. That's just a different path into that room. Ooh, secrets. Ooh. If I could ride that bird, I could... But I cannot get through the wall here. What I was gonna say is if I could ride that bird, I think I could clip into that central region. Ooh, okay. New... New pathways being opened all the time. Unfortunately, I've been here before. There's something to be done here for sure. Ah! Okay, it's finicky, but there is something to do here. I don't know if I technically even need to be trying to clip for it. I think I can just ride it normally and jump. This one I need to clip, though. Look at that. Oh. Oh, darn it! I did not mean to touch that. They're so easy to, like, just trigger. I also did not find a new... a new EMU in here, which We're still missing that. I would have thought that, I mean, in general, I think clearing the bosses should be clearing paths to the EMU. What does that one say? 1 second. Where is it? This one. KIR. 1 second. Just print screen. Let me just drag it in. And then the other ones are clearly Auto and Seuss. So those ones I'm fine with. Well, theoretically fine with. KIR JU something. Oh, it's this one again. Did we figure out what that is? Scribe. Down with scribe. Oh, also, I should be double checking these ones that have... It's me. This one has pine cone. And it shows me the pine cone. This one has scribe, and it shows me the scribe. This one has Pompu, and it shows me the okay. So I should actually have been relying on that. So I need to scan myself. So I need a mirror. I need to get to the mirror, I need to get to a bear, and I need to get to a wolf. And then I need to get back here. Okay. This is gonna be fun. So the mirror is easy. Getting in and out of the mirror region is fine. It's mostly gonna be about routing back to here after that. I think we need to come through here to here, up to here, and that's our exit. So if we're starting at the mirror, right, that's from here. We go to the mirror, we ride the bear up, or the turtle up. We go left up this way into here, where we can scan a bear. Yeah, okay. And then we come through here. We loop up this way to scan a wolf. We come back down and through. And then we're down and we're out. And that's our full loop. I think that's totally reasonable. I think that's a very approachable loop. So, we get this done first. All right, active. We go through here, because this is the easiest, God. This is the easiest path down to... the shrine. Sure, that works. Now we go get the mama turtle and reset her child. We're going to be doing some looping to get this, but like... So I think the only one we're still stuck on is Fool. We leave the turtle behind because we do not care about its feelings. It is a tool to be used and discarded. We go this way. We come up here. Now I need to scan a bear and a wolf without scanning anything else on the way. Bear done. Wolf done. The hat's blue. Now we just have to get back to where we need to be, which is through here. Out the bottom. Back up here. Reset the snails again. Our portal's open, though. We did it. Okay, this one was easy. I probably should have been able to do this one a while ago. I think I did not... I still don't fully understand the red text versus everything else, but... Oh, that's not solid. Okay. I'm assuming that because this took effort, it's the better pathway. Oh, no, apparently not. There's nothing there. Okay, this still needs the stag. I might not actually have any paths forward here. Yeah, this feels very blocked off, doesn't it? Everything in there is blocked. This is all walls. Down here is blocked until I get the stag. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. I don't think this one makes progress right now. Okay. That's too bad. All right. Which of these are done? E, done. Ah. We did this one. It was the plant. This one I just did. I've done this one. Mushroom and pine cone. I've done this one, just the mushroom. I did this one, but I didn't make progress. I have not done this one because I don't know what Fool is. We've done this one. We beat the boss, but we did not find the path to an emu. So that might be at issue here. Oh, I can go back into the Pumple Shrine, I think, if I need to as well. Maybe I should just double check that now that we've gotten one more thing. Because, yeah, this is the only one. This one is the one that I don't have the red for. It could be. I mean, maybe. There hasn't been anything else that has implied tarot in this. This is the only one I don't have the red icon for. Of the 5 or the 6 that need an additional, like, hint, I don't actually have the hint. So it's possible that I legitimately do not have enough information yet. Let me go back to the Mirror Universe Pumple Shrine, and I want to see if I have access to a new path now that I beat the butterfly boss, because that's probably the path to the new mother is through here. Because I think the other ones were through the shrine as well. Because I now have, what, 3? I have 4 of the boss fights done, but only 2 of the emu found. All right, let's get this right. I have to go down, over. Bling me. Yeah, so now I have to figure out which of these paths I haven't done yet and, like, try to vaguely remember that. Yeah, because each road through here is a different path. So I have 4 of them open out of 6. I just don't necessarily know which one I've done. I think I've done this one. The problem is these are one-ways. Yeah, I think I have done this. Maybe not. I'm so close. But I can't move this dragonfly. I also feel kind of dead-ended here. So we might have to leave and try a different path. which is too bad. Navigating the Shadow Realm is significantly more difficult than the overworld. But I think there's something going on here. I might have to move some of these critters in the overworld so that they're aligned for where I need them when I go back to the Shadow Realm. But let's just check, like, all of the different rooms here. All right, room 2. This one I have definitely done. But I do want to see if it opens up any other... If anything else has opened up now that I have more... Lol, that was the illusion of choice. Yeah, okay, I've gotten this one. And there's the statue. Oop, bonked. But yeah, I don't think there's anything new to find here, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so we've done this one. Return to the overworld. Check the next one. So 1 is a weird dead end, and I think I need to reposition some animals. 2 is done. I should make notes. I have a thing for this. This is going to be called Mirror Pumple Paths. Okay. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to keep track of all of this. All right, path 3, I think I have also done. Ooh. Maybe not. I don't remember this. Please don't. Oh god, I'm stun locked. I said this yesterday, but stun locks are the lowest form of video game design. Oop. Yep, totally stun locked. There's literally nothing I can... Oh, there we go. Bonk it. Bonk it. Bonk it. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Really? Okay, well, it worked. Did what I needed. It was disgusting, but it did what I needed. Oh, awesome. The things that fly towards you when you scan them would not be as frustrating if they didn't, like, again, kind of try to stun lock you. Because, like... You got to be able to clear a path to yourself. And, like, if searching the rooms just gave you a brief... Yeah, so, like, here, I got to pull... And I don't mind the puzzle of having to, like, pull the things that hurt you. That's nice puzzle design. I appreciate that. But the stun lock is just... never fun. Stun locks are never fun. Mother's grace, sweet embrace, rest and see, truth awaits. There we go. This is number 3. And I may have just not scanned one of the other ones, because I was like, oh, I can't stand in this. Are we doing Inception here? Yes, every time. All right, what's our meme in this one? What are we doing? This all seems normal. I don't like how normal this is right now. Oh, okay, the butterflies... kind of send you in weird paths. It really feels like there ought to be one right here, doesn't it? All right, we're going down. Oh, there it is. All right, butterfly mama. Midas, little one. Who did you run from, or are you here to save us? I'm afraid only Paevatar could do that, and she's sealed away. But that might change soon, as we agreed. You've made it here after all. Bringer of light, Paevatar, dearest mother of life kind, I shall break my sacred seal. Good luck, cuties. Say hi to my sister. All right. That is another one done. Let me head back to... Sorry, I had a thought about something and I wanted to double check something. We'll go back to the shrine and all the paths on the world tree in a second. I want to go back to the frog boss room. And go back into that door and double check, because there was a statue that I said, oh, I can't sit on this. And I don't remember if that is one that I had already scanned or if there was something else going on with it. Like, maybe I just forgot to scan it, and that's why I couldn't stand on it. So I'm just gonna double check what that statue looks like through this door. Oh, and actually the butterfly seal is open now, which, I mean, is fine because I could come into this room anyway, so that's not new, although it does open up more of the map. Yeah, this room, I think, is as it was. Yeah, we came through here. Yeah, it was this one. And okay, and that is not scannable. Okay. So this is just indicating that, yes, you have to do all of these. And I guess I can say that, well, do we think that these are in the same order as they are in the shrine? Can I trust that 5 is done? 2, 3, and 5 are my ones that are done? Because 2 and 3 I just marked as done. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust that. All right, but if that doesn't get me anything new, then we go back to Pumple Shrine and we see which other paths we still have open. And then after that, I'm only missing one of the bosses under there in the underworld, right? I'm just missing the stag boss. So I probably do actually have quite a bit of traversal available to me. I just have to figure out how to get where I'm going. This one. All right, so 1, I have to make adjustments to dragonflies for. 2 and 3 are done. We will come over here and check out path 4. 4 might not be open. I think 4 or 6 is the one that's not open yet. 4 does not look available. I don't think I can go up here and get all the way through. And then, yeah, 5 is done. Which must mean that there's a path through here for this one. No, 6 is also not. How many of these bosses have I beat? Oh, I've only beat 4 of these bosses. Okay. Well, that explains my confusion. So yes, we have 2 more bosses that we need to try to find in here, and they are 4 and 6, and 5 is done. Okay. I don't know if there's a way Oh, that just takes me right back. Oh, no. I'm lower here. Okay. New path. Useful path? I don't know, but new. Well, is it really new, or is it just, like, more of the same? I've definitely come through here. I just don't know if I have achieved every... Oh, there's the duck boss. So, yes, I have probably achieved most things that I can achieve through here. Because, yeah, this is all duck boss arena. Although I'm going through backwards, which is funny. Oh, we're just back in this room, which seems to be where I always end up in the Shadow Realm. Ooh, but a bunch is open up in here now. But not the stag door. Butterfly again. Or sorry, flower. There is a butterfly and a flower, which is just asking for me to be constantly confused, if I'm being honest. We're back to another missing one. Oh no! Well, yeah, this is another one where one of the gates opened, but not all of them. So I can't really go through there. I can't go south through here. All right. Yeah, we have to find out which entrances are still, like, giving us paths forward. I don't know if it's worth trying to go back into any of the, like, initial gates at this point, if we think pathways have opened up there, or if I really need to focus on, I think this is the one that I didn't find a boss from that I was able to get into. So perhaps this is the place to start. But we will do that when we're back from the ad break. I do run just the one ad break an hour, just long enough to keep pre-rolls turned off. As usual, I'm going to step away and get some water during the break. I recommend everyone else take the chance to hydrate. And when we come back, I mean, we got to just keep trying to figure out what the heck the route is in the Shadow Realm and find the last two golden EMUUROM, the last mothers, and then whatever happens after that. I'll see everybody soon. All right. What do I want to do first? I guess let's start with let's start with going back through this door and see if we can make any progress on finding one of the golden EMUUROM from this side. I think this is the fastest spot for that. Because I think this was the only one that I was able to solve that I haven't found a golden EMUUROM through. So there's 8 of them and 6 golden EMUUROM. So I would expect to find golden EMUUROM through 6 of them. But yeah, this one's all gated behind this, a lot of that design in this room. Right. I remember thinking about this one now. That's so tight if this is what I'm expected to do. Especially with this stupid frog leaving stuff here. Can I freeze the bird? Can't you freeze the birds sometimes? Maybe that's what I need to be doing. I mean, yes, almost, except the cloud makes it really difficult to do that effectively. Yeah. If you didn't get immediately knockbacked and stun-locked every time you took damage, then this wouldn't be so bad. But, like, surely this can't be what I'm supposed to do. Is there even a path forward if I could run all the way around to the right? No. No, there's no conceivable path forward there. So I think this one really is blocked until I beat this boss, whatever this boss is. I think every path in and out of this region is blocked. Okay. So this one's not useful to me right now? Maybe we try going back in through some of the first portals. It's unfortunate that there's not really... I would like more guidance about where I'm supposed to be going through this part of the map. It does feel very much like... Ooh, okay. No, this is nothing new, is it? We've been in this room before. No, have we been in this room before? Maybe yes, maybe no. Sure feels like it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that opens, but not the other one. So we can get to this room. Interesting. We can get to this room because it is part of... Oh, the mushroom clears out there. Okay, that might be a path forward that's new to me. Whoops. Oh no. Am I just stuck here now? Yeah, we're back here. We've been here. I think we're nowhere new. I think we are retreading ground that we have trodden before. Yeah, we've been through here. Is this new to us? It's not like new, but maybe relatively recently things have changed? No. I mean, there's a duck seal down there, but I've been in this path many times. That seal... God. Okay. No, but I've been up here. We've been here. This isn't new. I'm finding more paths into places that I have been before, which is cool, but it isn't progress. So what I need to do is try to find my way into... Well, there's a few things I could be trying to do. It would be great to be able to scan the 6th red icon, which is in this room. So let's start next door. And let's see if we can get into this room from over there. I mean, I suspect no, but I think both of these paths are connected now. from opening, yeah. And I can go over there with that path open. Right. Yes, but I don't see... Yeah, okay. This segment is totally isolated from the rest of it, so I cannot... Whatever is down in this room, I cannot scan it yet. Otherwise, this is just this same path forward here, which we already know. Okay. Let's try something else. What's the weirdest one that I could go into? You know, I'm thinking now about one of the hints that I've been given that I haven't necessarily used. Which was when talking about the rite of passage, taking the vowel stones into the shadow realm. There's a hint in here. Oop, I gotta let this reload. Is it this one? EMUUROM cannot be read. Find its statue of dark red near the site of passage rite in the forest-covered zone, and thus will open the runestone. I haven't had to go into the forest to scan. Oh! No. This isn't telling me. This is telling me if I don't know what the EMUUROM is, that I need to find the stat. Okay, never mind. I was thinking red like as a synonym of scanned, but they literally mean if you can't read the words, you need to use the statues, which is what we've been doing, and is why I need to find the sixth one. Okay. Alright, I haven't been through this path in a while, so let's see if anything here opens up. This all looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? Oof, that's a really bad spot for that. I am getting better at, like, maneuvering the stupid particle thingies, which is cool. So there's our... I mean, there's another one of the priestesses, but who knows how I'm getting in there. Apparently from this room, just not from this part of this room? Yeah. Nope, we're at a stag door. Okay. And then... well, that's death. Oh, no, it's not. Haha, okay, I clipped through. But I can't do anything. So it is death. You're back. Welcome back. I'm still stuck. Yeah, I mean, this is... all well and good. I'm not finding... any new paths, though. Like, we've been here. Yep. Until we can clear the stag, this one's blocked. And we're back here, which we've been to before. Oh, yep, still blocked behind a stag. Oh, do we have another lady? Not yet. Well, how many did you have? I have 3. I could probably get a 4th, but I'm very stumped on the other 2, and I'm trying to make progress with those paths. So... really feels like... I mean, one of 2 things is true. Either I need to solve the Fool, or I need to find a path through one of the entrances that I have already tried. Because I think the Fool is the only one that I have not unlocked. Let's just double check that. This one, done. This one, done. Which means that I can get in through these. This one I can get in through. This one I can get in through. This one I can get in through. This one I cannot, because I haven't solved it. This one I can get in through, but it's a dead end. This one I can get in through, but it doesn't seem to have... It's a quick path into the shrine area for the world tree, but it doesn't seem to have an immediate path to a boss. And that's it. That's all the... Is that 8? I already lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So this is the only one I haven't been able to get in through. So we're going to have to try other paths until it makes sense. Which for now is going to be trying to go back in through some of the portals. Otherwise, I will have to go in and just be trying to find paths through the... You know, some of the doors that maybe I went into and they seemed blocked off. Maybe I missed a path in some of them. I suspect there are no new paths in the portals. Just because of how the game is constructed. I suspect I'm supposed to be going through all the vowel doors. Okay, yeah, this takes me here. Right, nothing new here. And that's my suspicion, is that coming in through each of the portals only doesn't get me anywhere new without, well, beating the boss, and then that boss is tiles clear. Okay. So let's just start in the top row. Let's revisit all of the portals. I don't remember which ones I found which bosses in. I was not good about writing things like that down. So as we go through these, we are going to have to do some of our own. We're going to have to re-explore. It's just the way it's going to be. Let's start with this one. Because I can easily get to 2 of the vowel stones from this room. So that gives me a lot of paths to start initially. And it's possible that there are paths that I need to, like, set things up in the overworld. That is a thing. Okay, that looked not necessarily useful. Yeah, I don't think we're really anywhere new here. I'm pretty sure that this was how I got to one of the bosses initially. Interesting. Okay, but no, I can't get there, because this is just like the overworld, right? This is actually... Okay, yeah, and this is where I fought the mushroom. Okay. So I think that one was the path to the mushroom boss. Let's reawaken in the overworld, and let's check another one. There's going to be one of these that's going to have, like, a path that I missed to the next boss. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Is it faster to just take a reset? Almost certainly. Let's just warp back. Warp back to the checkpoint up there. And then... But, like, where I'm at right now is that there's at least 2 of these entrances that seem to have no obvious path to a boss, but there's only 8 entrances and there's 6 bosses. So I feel like I must have missed at least one path. Was this the flower boss? Because we would have had to go up. It would have been up here, right? And then up here. And then I would have come over here. I wonder if I can somehow get to the... No, I've gotten to the other side of this room before. There's nothing in there. Okay, yeah, this was the path to the flower boss. There's the flower boss. I don't remember exactly how we got into that room, but flower boss is here, yes. I think it was like we came in this way and then went this way. Yeah. Okay. So that means that these 2 on the top row are clear. That is what that means. We keep looking. I mean, it's possible that I really do need to solve the Fool puzzle before I can get to either of the remaining bosses. And if so, that's going to be a little frustrating, but where can I park myself? Sorry, I should have checked where I was going before I before I put myself in astral projection, but I'm close to where I want to be now. Okay, this one's done, this one's done. There's no more in the top row. We've got I and nothing else. Okay. Let's go check that one. I don't think we're finding anything meaningful on this path. I think I've done this one pretty thoroughly. But I will double check it. Ooh. Maybe I missed this path last time. Okay. This might be new. Hey, Selfrin! Please don't. Oh, now it's stuck in the wall. Shoot. Well, if I needed that to make progress... I don't honestly know the answer to that question anymore. It feels like I've found a bunch of stuff to the point where I don't really have a handle on how much there is to find anymore. Like, we have found a lot. It's like you reach a point where you recognize that you know nothing in any task, and I have reached that point. All right, I think I screwed myself here. I think we have to reset this path. I don't see a way to do this without getting that little blob back that I have lost entirely into the wall. So we are going to go ahead and try again to lure that blob into the other blob so that they annihilate each other. All right, so it was through here was the path I think that I missed in the past. Oh, and that blob is still there. Do I need to take a full reset? Okay. I wish I had a faster way of, like, consistently getting to this runestone, but I think this is the route. I guess it's not that slow. It feels slow because the pushing the big turtles is a lot slower than your normal movement. So even though you're only doing it for a second, it feels like you're bogged down. And you're really not. All right, there we go. Be more deliberate. Well, that's interesting. How do I... Ah, there we go. Nothing on this side? Okay. So this way, but I think this is a new path, which means that we are on track for another boss. Oh, interesting. The wolf sees me through the... I would have expected the wolf was being triggered by something on the other side of the world. But it appears that it is being triggered by me. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. There's the stag. Okay. Ooh, that is, Okay. I was gonna say, this feels manageable because the wolf will clean out the bullets for me. As long as I can consistently stay on the wolf's side. Which is very difficult. Okay. Oh god, that was just phase 1. And probably to get out of here, I need to ride the cloud. Of course, it was just phase 1. Yeah, that's fair. I should have anticipated that. No! Ooh, okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, but at least progress has been made. Okay. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna lose this a few more times before I learn all the patterns. This one though feels like I could just hide up here. Like, yes, the cloud blocks it at least some of the time, but not in a meaningful way. Well, maybe the cloud does block it just enough that it's hard to finish the phase. Oh, no. We'll get the phase done. Yep, done. Cool. That wasn't too bad for that phase. And if we can consistently do that with basically no damage, I will be happy. This one is going to be tougher. I don't know. Did I activate those clouds? Did I scan in the wrong direction? I may have done that to myself. Okay, I gotta jump when the wolf howls, and that keeps me from getting knocked back onto those orbs there. All right. Well, and of course, I got myself blasted in a new direction. Okay, wait, how do I get into this room? How do I even... Oh, I just jump up here. Okay. I didn't even realize I could get into this room before. I just ran through this tunnel area and, like... We're scanning. Okay, we're going to be doing a lot of reconnaissance then. Do not expect to survive this phase. FYI. Oh! Interesting. For the future, the next time we need to... Well, no, I don't know if we want to try to be behind it like that. If the wolf can't clear the... If the wolf can't clear its bullets from us, then we might be better off not being behind it. If that makes sense. All right, it went to the right, and I'm unsure... No, that's too far. Oh. Still don't always quite have the timing down on the wolves. There we go. That's what I wanted. Or is it? Ah. Oh, is this literally the same as when we did it in the overworld? We need to get the fox in place so the wolf will... Yeah, look at that. It's the same. Cute. Wait, is it the same? No, because I can't go through there without a... Oh, it's literally just right through here. I just missed the scan point. No! Oh no, is this okay? I mean, being down below here when the thing is... As long as I don't get a reset on the boss, then I'm okay. I mean, it doesn't look like it's forcing me to reset. I think I would have had the reset in that room if it was a reset, so... Why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. Like, I was in the right place to leave. It's right here. Oh, and I immediately fell. Awesome. We're just seeing if there's any other... immediate places that I can perch myself to scan from, and there are. Okay, we can get up here fine. This isn't hard. Ow. Okay, we got it. All right, this one was blocking a ton of different paths. Those who see the golden deer are blessed. It's sworn to protect its mother. Legends say that with the help of the golden EMUUROM, the memory of the world tree could create paths to the Emu. Well, I knew that. I feel like I missed a orange fox. No, never mind. 5 for both of them. All right, so the stag should open up a bunch of paths in the underworld here. Like that one up there. That's a good place to start. If I don't lose first. Oh, this is also a path. Interesting. Didn't hit. No, I'm not going that way, that's for sure. Oh, no. This is way harder than it looks, by the way, to get these things maneuvered where they need to go. They're very finicky. And they stun lock you if you screw up. Can I not go up there? Is there a ceiling? Didn't look... well, it's hard to tell. Yeah, so in here I think I do need to get the fox going. And then up here, blast me. There we go. Up. Oh, can I not get this checkpoint here? Is that really? Oh, that's just mean. Okay, never mind. Oh, so this is just a new path to the exit. That's not interesting. Well, let's take the exit for now. We've got... some new stuff to do. This should have opened up a new path through the world tree, so I can get another one of the mothers. And then after that... Well, actually, there's 2 of the mothers that I should be able to get. I have only... There's one that I haven't actually snagged yet, but I should be able to get it. If I can remember... Oh no. Did I change hats by accident? I don't think so. Okay. There's 2 mothers I should be able to get, and then I have to go hunting for the last one. And I feel like the last one has got to be hidden behind solving the last entrance puzzle. The hat management factor is low-key hilarious. I technically don't need the special hat right now for the things I'm doing. But it is very nice to have the right hat at the right time. Oh God, please stop. I just keep this hat on all the time, even though I don't strictly need it. All right, I think I can get up this side now. Okay, come on. I know I can do these jumps. I've done this jump before. I know this is doable. It's finicky, but it's doable. There we go. No, wait, this is the same way that I just came in. Oh, wait, does that one need to be out of the way so this one can go? Yes, and now this one does not take me where I need to be. I also have gotten this mother statue already, so whatever I'm trying to do in here... Oh, I see. This is just a... Okay. This is new, I think. Wait, something pinged. Did we all see that? Ah, here we go. Here's the statue room. Vuar Ampia. Mother's grace, sweet embrace, rest and see. Yeah. And we rest. All right, this is number 4. I have number 5 theoretically available, but I realized that I had to reposition some EMUUROM in the overworld, so I just haven't grabbed it yet. Oh, that's not a floor. This is literally just like... Okay. Fine, be that way. Are any of these solid? No. Okay, well, it is ad break o'clock again, as usual. I run just one break an hour, just long enough to keep the pre-rolls turned off. I'm gonna step away for a minute and grab some water while the ad runs. Yeah, I can just make that jump. It's the oldest troll in the book. It's the you can just make the jump troll. All right. When we come back, we'll keep going through here. We'll get a couple more of the EMU. I will see everybody in just a few minutes. All right. We're back. I fell in a hole. Because of course I fell in a hole. Woo, these kind of fling me, I've just realized. Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm going. This is where I came in. So that's not what we want. I mean, it feels like I'm supposed to come over here because this is the first, like, silly troll. But then if I go down this pit... I just end up here, which is the exact same bottom of the pit. Hold right while falling down? No. I mean, I'd be able to see the 1 block gap with the scan. It's hitting the whole wall, unfortunately. Yeah, in here too. Yeah, everything scans at least once. It's weird that I get a little bit of a jump boost here. Oh, I missed. Oh, here we go. That... I guess I just didn't go far enough into this corner. All right, I see your pit. Okay. Not here. All right, I want to make it all the way to the right, it looks like, is the... is the route. So the question is, how do we achieve that? Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, game. Not so easy peasy. Wait, so where do I go if it's not here? Because now I'm back here. Ah. No, this is the same. Everything here is feeling like... Ooh, okay. No. This might be right. Yes, it's incredibly finicky, but since I can float along this, I suspect... I suspect the actual exit is out the top. Maybe it's better to go back in this way, though, and go around. I mean, that all looks like it's kind of about the same, doesn't it? All right, there's got to be a way through something somewhere. Oh, obviously there's a way through something somewhere. That is all... Oh, wait. Literally? You just go underneath? It was the first path the whole time? Ilinkolakata, fear not, I will tell you what to do, my little one. We're all trapped here, and Paivatar, the 0th Emu, alone could save us. But you've met my sisters, right? We agreed to open the seal if someone came. Bringer of light, Paivatar, dearest mother of life kind, I shall break my sacred seal. You've made it this far, which gives me hope. The accents are so hard to read in this font. Yes. It is rough. At least I don't have to read the runes for these ones. They're just like normal Latin characters. All right. So that is 4 of them done? Yes. And I can do... I believe I could do a 5th one. I just might have to move some EMUUROM around in the overworld. And then the last one, I have no idea how to get to. I think I need to find the clue for the final entrance, would be my suspicion. But I don't know for sure that that is the case. It could be that I can now get out of one of the other paths, because it seemed like there was a lot of stuff that was gated behind the stag, as far as, like, exploring the Shadow Realm. So we'll see what we can find. Yeah. Still thinking, well, there should be one more red icon in here for the Fool that I haven't scanned. So if that icon is in this tile, then I just have to find my way into this tile from a direction that will let me scan it. Because all of the other ones, the icon was in the room that was that entrance. It is possible that there is something else to it, of course, but... All right, yeah, we come through here, all the way to here. And this is the room where it felt like I might need... I might need to position some dragonflies differently in the overworld. Because getting into this room from here doesn't help. I need to get into this room from higher up. And that looks like it involves riding the dragonflies. And I just can't ride any of these dragonflies. I can't get in. Oh, I can get on that one. Okay. That might actually be all that was strictly necessary to do this, is that I can actually get on that dragonfly. Yeah, because now we can get up here. Well, we say that. Because, like, if I can get onto this one now in this pocket, and then... Oop, darn it. Cool, that worked. Wasn't quite what I was trying to do, but it worked. Is that it? I think that was it for this one. Okay, yeah. I sleep. We get number 5. And then the last one, I don't know. We're going to have to try some stuff. We're going to have to be exploring the underworld a little more, I think, to try to find it. There is a path up there, but... we might go back this way. Yeah, because that's 3 high. So I can't make that jump. Down here feels like it gets pretty bogged down. Oh, no, we do get through here. Okay. Oof. What's falling in this room, and is it going to hurt my face? Oh. Interesting. I knew that I was kind of in Emuletto in this space, even as weird and corrupted as it is. But I didn't expect... that to work, I guess? There we go. Oh, well, not quite, but I think I was on the right track there. It's really hard to, like, scan when you're coming through some of these regions. There we go. Where's our path off the map? This way. I generally assume that if I'm making it to, like, another screen, then I'm making progress. Grass. And the smoke alarm just got set off while dinner's being cooked upstairs, so that's exciting. That scared the poop out of me. Apologies if that was really loud over the microphone. The whole house, it's a modern system, so, like, if one room goes off, the whole house goes off, right? I thought I could smell something a little... Oh, here we go. I made it. Something a little smoky. But I didn't... It won't stop until you enter a code. Oh my god. Tervepa Vuan Terve. Little birds told me you might arrive here soon. Oh, it's been so grim since Paevatar was claimed by the sly Star Shard. We feared the worst and sealed her off, I hope you understand. But now you're here, so everything changes, it's time to open the seal. Bringer of light, Paevatar, dearest mother of life, kind, I shall break my sacred seal. Find my sisters, good luck. Okay. We have one left. Are we going to get this done today, is the question. Okay. So the last one is somewhere. Helpful statement, I know. There is one more entrance here that I have not figured out. I can scan the serpent and the eyes, but I don't know what fool is. I also know that I'm missing one of the potential hints in this space. I'm also missing a ton of just like tiles that I haven't been able to scan, but that's a different problem. So my hope is now that I have 5 of the 6 done, I can find a path into this room, get the hint, and then enter this room and get to the final one of those bosses. That's the hope. I don't know if that will pan out. But we can try it. We can start in here. We can try the entrances that I haven't made progress from and see if with those entrances now I can get deeper. Interesting. That one's not open. So no, this one is still blocked off, just the same, because we don't have... We still don't have the stag. Okay. So as far as I can tell, this area is still pretty much a dead end. This entrance. Okay. I had a hard time, like, differentiating that one from the stag in my mind. Like, I don't have a good memory of which areas were blocked by which design. Let's try this one. I think we also potentially had some stuff blocked by stag in here. Ooh. Is that something? That may not have been something. It's interesting how hard to get to so many of these runes are. Like, finding the rune stones in each of the zones is its own, like, maze, totally separately from even, like, getting yourself... Also, this was one of the boss fight arenas, so this is not new territory, unfortunately. I still think that there must be some way to clip through... Oh, I can't even activate that bird. Okay. Or that one. Okay. Yeah, this room is harder than I thought. I still think there must be some way to clip through semi-solids going down that I haven't solved. Because that would make so much of the navigation of this, like, feasible in a way that it just isn't right now. I could be wrong. I mean... Yeah, we're in places. But are we in useful places? I guess we came through here, didn't we? This was how we got to one of the bosses. So... Yeah, this was how we got to one of the bosses. Okay. I mean, we can still look for any place where we have a new path. But I don't think this is where I need to be looking right now. Let's try... Do we go back to the... I just don't know what Fool could be. Let's come back here. I feel like there is a 6th red icon that I have to find, and then that gets me my path forward. Right? That seems like the way this has worked for everything else. Yeah. We're not. Oh, no. That turns off when the boss fight isn't enabled. Interesting. Fortunately, I think I can just come up to this runestone instead. Yeah, so these are all gated by this one. So the fact that these are gated by this one in this region tells me that, like, yes, I'm supposed to come in through this gate to get this icon scanned, which does not surprise me. Does seem like we don't have an immediate path into that room from this side. I can't easily dodge that, Okay. So yeah, I have to be able to come in here. I have to be able to figure out what the Fool is. That's the... Well... all I can do is hunt around in, like, this part of the map looking for anything that is a stag-labeled door that opens up. That was Butterfly. Yeah, I'm moving further away from where I want to be. We can try these entrances again and see if we can route. I mean, I need to be able to route through. Yeah, through here. There was something here that I could route through. Yes. Sorry, I just had a memory. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't open there. I need to get underneath this room. How do I do that? Do I remember how to do that from here, or do I need to take a different path? I think through here might do something for me. Ugh, this is just going to be rough. I don't have... And I guess I could be taking screenshots to make sure that I do have, like, a map of the whole game. Don't know if coming up here was useful. Sure doesn't seem like it, does it? Oh no, this is not useful. That's fine. Let's back out of here. I think I know a better way to get where I want to go. So we're gonna back out of here, and I'm gonna pop around to a different place. We sleep. We're going to head over to the O rune. And I think I can route over to where I want to get from there. There's one place where I think it was the stag. I'm really hoping it was the stag. If I'm wrong and it's actually the, like, whatever the last thing is, I'm going to be sad. Because, again, in my mind, those icons are similar enough that I just can't. Can't really judge what is and isn't open, unfortunately. But I think it was the stag. I mean, I could be wrong. It's possible not... I mean, it's not... I guess it's not that weird that one of them would be gated behind the other ones, is it? Like... That happens all the time in games. That's not right. Can't I get out of here? Isn't there a way? Oh, shoot. That was a teleporter, Brennan. Ugh. Take the reset. It'll be faster. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I got down there. Yeah, we could take this path. Oh, this doesn't connect underneath here. Shoot. I thought this connected to the bottom here, and it does not. Do I remember how to get to that bottom? Maybe? Oh, here. No. This is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, it's not the stag. It's the other one. Still not the stag. Yeah, now we're here, which is a place that I've been before. mean, it's nice to see how many more paths are opened up to me, but I feel like I just keep getting stuck in the same... Like, how many times have we been through this room? So many times. Wait, something changed over there. Oh, this is now open. Okay, this was a pretty big hub room. But I don't know that we're getting anywhere here. Yeah, we're back here. Okay. I mean, we're opening paths, but I don't know if they are the paths that I need. Where am I? Do I need to go east out of this room? Is that possible for me? Maybe. Lots of things are maybe possible. Okay. That looks an awful lot like an arrow pointing to the right, doesn't it? Except that I don't have... I can't go to the right from here, because that is still blocked off. Which... We go up here, up here. No, I cannot go over this. I'm assuming I can't use a clip on this cloud. It doesn't look clippable. This isn't something stupid, like just one of these tiles doesn't exist on the bottom. No. They're all very real tiles. And we're right back here. If I could get up into this... Well, no. I mean, I can't get over there... Ever? Oh, I've scanned this room even. Okay. Yeah, so I did get over there, but I wasn't able to get up from it. If I could get into this middle path here, that would be useful to me. Which... Oh, no. See, I need the duck seal to get into the middle path. Okay. So it's the same. That is still in the sealed off region that is part of that boss's whole zone. which feels like this whole space, which is what makes me think that there's got to be a way to scan something in this room specifically. Because that's where the appropriate entrance would be, the entrance with the Fool. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe I do have to figure out what I need to scan as the Fool, and I can only scan it once I'm through there. That would be, well, something. Okay, so in here again, I know that I'm achieving nothing with this, but we come through here into this room, and we are still very gated off. Yeah, whatever is in this room to scan is fully blocked off from this zone. So what would Fool be, then? God, it's so hard. I don't even know if this is, like, supposed to be super cryptic, or if I am missing a key piece of information, or... Why is there a butterfly tile, like, here? That doesn't seem like it really... No, I guess it keeps you from coming in from this direction. There's definitely a path in from the right, which is what you'd need to use to scan this. And that comes in from here, which would come in from this room even further north. I have no idea how that links through. If indeed it does at all. Oh, our type is curious. Oh, does one of them have a Fool type? Is that what I didn't look up? Way opening, funky, shelter, eye opening, tasty, solid, tangy, dancing, golden, warning, saving, mysterious, growing, cave, grove, marsh, ridge, mountain, gathering, hidden. It's not going to be those. Pushing, retrieve, rafting, retrieve, pathway, sneaky, worker, lost, admin, timid, good omen and bad omen. Diversion, Trickster. And yes, I did already try scanning the... scanning the Fox, because Trickster... None of these appear to be fools. We're hunting for keywords at this point. Oh, God. It could be something hidden in one of the runes where, like, one of the characters is described as a fool, and that tells me that I need to go scan one of the mushrooms. Like, it is possible that we have reached the point where the lore is necessary. Communal Conundrum. OTUKKA HO something something U. Yeah, that one's fine. Do ask the way, you won't go astray. If you do go astray, you didn't ask anyway. That's just early. Why is this not showing me the runes? Doesn't matter, I don't need them right now, but the rune icons are all missing. Tall stones open roots, some more secret than others, and spell the runes. Yeah. Oh, is it because I'm in this world, so it doesn't show the runes on the overworld? It shows them in the underworld map? Is that the... Yes, that is indeed. Interesting. I still really don't know what to do, by the way. Like, sure. Come this way? No, this room is a total dead end. There's absolutely nothing in here. It's actually distressingly dead-ended. Like, it really feels like there ought to be something, but the way to get in the otherwise is from the bottom here. And that's not any path forward. All right. Emu. See yourself in the shine, find mirrors in the shrine. I've done that. Comet Grove, Emu. Terminal safe haven hidden in Kuru's deep keeps interlovers out of Sacred Peak. The 5 admins... Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's new. When you're stuck, don't act up. When snails are... Okay, yeah, I've done that one. I mean, the fool could be Murishatu for having fallen for the meteor in the first place. I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to even think. Let me find... Looking at Finnish words for fool. None of them look like words that I've seen, I don't think. Like, I don't think anything is... Color varies based on where it grows. Local EMUUROM swear by this fruity herb. Bitter herb, citric herb, earthy herb, aromatic herb. Elder, fair, foggy, rainy, snowy. It's the leader of the mythic roaming birds. It's sworn to protect its mother. Embedded message, the sacred grove, the site of the world tree, was turned into stone, and so they remain stranded to this day. Yeah. It's born yesterday. Feel like that is a stretch for what fool is supposed to mean. I mean, it's possible that I need to find all the Tontu. I have no idea where I would even try to find further Tontu. Like, I have deeply explored the overworld map. X to scan your surroundings. EMUUROM, stones, and terrain. Yeah, scanner. You found a route to our hideout ancient, abstruse forests cover, but only those with a good nose can find the whereabouts of her. To hide a route in and out, 21 rune stones were formed. Some of them will open when a rite of passage is performed. Yes. 8 stones bring the strangers in from the realm of daylight. Yes. 12 in turn are for return after winning a great fight. The odd one out is no pathway, as its site is that of prey. To separate 12 stones from 8 is easy if you concentrate. Passage stone will sound a tune A vowel is shown in the rune. Yes. Useless alone is the rune stone. EMUUROM must be acquired. Read it well. The stone will tell who are the ones required. Beginning of the passage right is widely known. Shine the rune stone. And thenceforth set your sights across the land. Now go and find the EMUUROM portrayed in blue, engraved, and make them bask in the light. EMUUROM cannot be read. Find its statue of dark red near the site of passage right in the forest-covered zone, and thus will open the runestone. Right, and this is why I'm looking for the last statue. I think I'm going back to the shrine, and we're going to try to run some paths. Because I can get west from the shrine. I was looking, one of the... I don't know which one. Maybe I can find out, actually. Does this tell me which... EMP... No, it doesn't tell me. I don't know which of these is associated with which of the golden EMUUROM. Epochs ago, 6 great beings known as Emu blessed the whole Koto and its denizens with their presence. I don't know part 2. I have part 3. Fearing the cataclysm, they escaped through the branches of the world tree, each their own hideout. Yes. Where's 4? I'm losing my mind. I'm missing a whole ass boss on this page. Flower, butterfly. Oh, here we go. No, I have 2. I'm missing 4. Sorry. One day, a great cataclysm claimed the land and forced them to escape Koto into the depths of the forest cover. Fearing the cataclysm, they escaped through the branches of the world tree, each their own hideout. The sacred grove, the site of the world tree, was turned into stone, and so they remain stranded to this day. Legends say that with the help of golden EMUUROM, the memory of the world tree could create past... Okay. This is all things that I know. I don't want to fight this boss right now. So... without figuring out the fool hint... We're gonna do some more exploring. There's gotta be a path to that room that will get me the hint. Because there's not, again, it's possible that it is in the finish, that I do have to translate some of the lore at this point. I don't really feel like that is the case right now. And the only reason I can say as to why is that I haven't had to do that for any of the rest of this puzzle. And that feels like it would be an escalation? See, this is really close to where I want to be, isn't it? Right through here. Except now we're lower than I wanted to be. Okay, no, I can't connect from here. I was trying to see if I could get from here up. And it seems like the answer is no. Well, yes, but also no. I think I would need to, like, rely on these guys to, you know, maybe use a scanning trick to let them push me through a wall or something. But I was hoping that I could get from this room, like, up here. And it seems like the answer is no, not readily. Everything in this room seems isolated from other paths by the icon. So now I am back to, can I figure out Fool without? Yeah, this is totally contained. And this just drops me right back here, which I already found. Okay. I'm deeply stumped right now, unfortunately. I've done so much of this without having to try to even look for hints. I really don't wanna. Don't be a Here's a question. Any of the other ones that have glitched icons? Like, I'm wondering if perhaps there is... So that was the frog. No, I don't think there's any, like, duplicate icons. I was hoping that this maybe was, there was a hint somewhere in one of the other... Oh, that's just the Paloka Pavilion joke. I just don't have any hints at the moment. I mean, I guess I can go back to, like, trying to go in through all the different doors. Like, maybe there's a path somewhere that's opened up, and I just don't know it. This side? Let's go in through this door. Why not? It's been a hot second since I've tried this door. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's that useful. I mean, this was the path to one of the bosses, wasn't it? I don't think I'm making any headway into new regions here, although this does take me west. Okay. Apparently I never scanned that runestone, so I'm glad I scanned it. Can't go this way. Where am I? Also can't go this way. Interesting. Yeah, these are blocked off. Although this shows a connection to the west, but it's here. And that's blocked off by the duck again. Okay. So this is not my connecting path. All right. Other options from this entrance are up this way. Yeah. But we've been here. We can make it really no further. We go up here, but this is dead end. Even with a scan jump. This room's not unlocked yet, and there was a butterfly seal here. No, I know this room. We've been here before. I have not found the path to the stone in here, because it's a weird shaped room. Like, the stone is to the west there, and I don't know the route in to get there. But there's nothing in here. Yeah, this is still not the route to the runestone, even though it looks like it should be. Oh, and now I'm in here. Interesting. Can I get up to that runestone from here, then? Is that the... No. That takes me to this dude, which was important, but that was important a long time ago. This over. Move this down. Okay, that is all solid. So the path to that side would come from this direction. Which... Interesting. Would that come even from then over here somewhere? But I'm back to this frickin' room, like... I guess one could ask... Does this cloud serve a purpose? It appears not to. I think it's just here because there's one in the overworld. Yeah, and we're back here. So I think I have taken every path out of this room. Except for straight up through here, which may or may not actually be a path. All right, I think this one is done. Like, I really don't know where else to go from here. That would be... It's interesting that I have these little, like, subsets that feel connected. is also interesting that, yeah, we've got this, like... Wait a second. What is that? How do I do that? I found something, potentially. It's going to be annoying to achieve. Ow! What knocked me? Oh, it's the stupid pollen. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do, but might actually work. Yes! Okay, we're someplace new. Or at least I think we are. We're so close to someplace new. There we go. I think literally all this lets me do is scan this stone, but like... This room at least is now permanently scanned. Progress of a sort. I mean, it's cool to find that, but like... It's not really... Whoops. Well, I can re-ride the... Maybe we don't even have to ride them. Maybe we can go this way. Wait. Is this useful here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, without these ones opened, we're very much still in the dark here. Like, we can come down here. And, like, secrets. Actually, maybe secrets? No, this just drops us here again. Unless there's a path through a wall or something here. Like, it's cool that I can get up here. But... I don't know if it achieves anything for me. Yeah, I mean, scanning that does nothing for me in this room, does it? I think I already had that one scanned anyway. But I'm nowhere near the room I need to be in. Oh, we've been down this path before. Oh, I can't go up that way. Alright. Oops, I missed my jump. There's, okay, nothing here. That's what I thought. Well, yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Okay. Let's... I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, now we're just on the path back to one of the Emu statues. Which is not helpful. I don't remember what oh, this was just a straightforward fling, wasn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing there. Yeah, now we're just following the same path we have followed in the past. All right. Wait, I found this one before. Did I really scan out this room? Or did I just, like, get annoyed at the wolves and move on with my life? Because this could potentially be, something. Oh god, but trying to time these two so that I can actually get myself flung up here is gonna really stink. Oh, never mind. Did it. Okay, I think this is new to me. Which is cool. Except I also think that I may have just gotten myself fully stuck. Oh, no, I can go back. Oh, God. This is hard. Which makes me think that it's right. I got it. But it's not gonna be... nope, not quite. I gotta get this guy... up here. Good. Good. Almost. Yeah, that is a semi... Oh, no! Semi-solid. So at least we can... I'm bouncing off something on that semi-solid. I need to get higher up. Which might mean I need to actually take the ride from West Dog instead of East Dog. Ah, they canceled each other out. That is tight. Nope. Need you to go. I'm not getting as much, vertical from either of them as I would like. Which... which is the struggle right now. Nope. Come on, this one only. One dog only. No, I'm not. I'm not getting where I need to go. Nope. I don't know if this is even possible. If I'm anywhere on the right track here. Also, why could I sometimes stand on this? Oh. Oh, it's only a platform on the back half of this dog. Okay. That is part of why I've been struggling, is because I thought there was a platform on this dog, and there is. Sometimes, sort of. All right. Give me a howl. Nah. I'm not getting enough vertical speed from like either of them. So I'm not gaining any more altitude. See? Not high enough. Not high enough. No, that was a total miss. Am I even anywhere near where I would need to go to get to the places I need to be? I don't know if this gets me where I need to go anyway. I mean, obviously anything is possible with the weird routing in this game, right? It can send you on a magical journey through lots of things. But all right. Need you. No, I need you. No, no, no. No, this is not useful. This is, if this is the path forward, I am not going to achieve it. At least not tonight. As tired as I am after doing this for 8 hours. I'm reasonably convinced that it is possible, but it might rely on a little bit of tech that I don't know, or it might be just really tight, and I'm not being dexterous enough today. So don't be a fool. So I mean, I can try scanning myself. I don't know why I would be the fool. There's nothing, I don't think, in the game that would make that make sense. But I'm gonna bet that I can achieve it from here. So it's worth a shot. Whether I can get back here after scanning myself is a different question, but it's kind of a Hail Mary, if I'm being honest, but I wish I at least knew, like, if I had all of the information I need. Because right now I'm not even sure about that. Oh, nope. That was too aggressive of a scan. Sometimes you can get away with scanning some things to trigger them, and it doesn't fail the thing, and other times I've seen that it does. And I'm not quite sure what the cutoff is, or how it actually works. It seems like you're not supposed to be able to scan things, and when I have gotten away with it, that is more of a bug than anything else. But in this game, I'm just never sure. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Maybe not this way, though. I think I thought I was going somewhere else. It's possible the hint is hidden in the Tontus, because I haven't found the final Tontu, what I suspect is the final Tontu anyway. See that? How was I able to turn one of them on, but that one counted? I still don't understand that. But also, I'm in the wrong spot right now, so let's... There's a lot that I don't understand. That, I think, the... Oh! No! I didn't mean to get a checkpoint. Shoot. Haryu Route, Mount Otto Top, Mount Otto Heights, Shrine Upper Quarters, Pumple Shrine, Pumple Cistern, The Quarry, Lost Two Rapids, Pumple Shrine Cellars, Pumple Shrine Gates, Shrine Pillars, Pumple Heights, Palaka Pavilion, Vuara Head, Up Left Lake, Otopuas, Kakana Training Cliffs, Puas Canyon, Puas Old Riverbed, Puaskoski Waterway, Atro Dam, Atro Falls, Downright Mire, Saivar Depths, Puas Niemi, Puas Isle, Plains of Vo, Kwakana Heights, Huijo Star Tower, Huijo. What does that mean? Let me... Sly. See, this is why I thought maybe scanning the... So it makes sense, right? The fox is here. This is the route to the fox scan. But, like, Sly is sort of the opposite of foolish. Field by the Luikuru. The Luikuru is the snake. Let's do something silly. Let's go get screenshots of everything we can from the bottom right tile. Just so I have them. I don't know if they would be necessary. I don't think there's any highlighted words in them. But let's just go look at it. We'll take a reset real quick afterwards, but... yeah, maybe I need to find the last hidden, what do they call? Again, what I assume is the last one, because I have 15 and 16 seems like a reasonable number. And there's a hint in there, presumably a hint. It could just be lore, but maybe that's the crucial piece of information that I'm missing for whatever it is I need to do. That is always the possibility. All right. All right, we only have one page of runes. Let's get the screenshot. And let's just get as much of it done as I can do quickly. Because this is Celestial Chart, what? What's the number? 5, which I do not have saved, so... T... A... H... E... T... K... E... R... V... No, sorry. K-E-R-T... Oh, this is one of the diphthongs, and I don't know what they all are. I think it's this. I think it's because this is like an O into a K, and it kind of picks up a little bit of a but I'm not entirely certain that that's correct. Another one of the compound characters, which if I'm right, in this case would be a with a vertical line in it. So that would be A-N... This is Cherry Tree, which is just a, well, I say just, a very complicated hierarchical note-taking app. I do not really know how to use it effectively, but it more than serves my purposes here. J-A-N, I don't love that. I'm deeply unsure about this part. Although the double J's are definitely a thing that I have seen. K-U... K... Oh god, and now we're getting into more complex. Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Followed by an STAVAN. I might be able to find some of these, like, diphthongs and other characters in some of the subworld place names. Yeah, we can see that they have. So here we can see that we have the UA is a specific funny character, right? And then here we have like a UAERJ that turns into, I don't even know how those characters are all mashed together. I can see the RJ are overlaid on each other. And then UAE, is that just every single vowel mashed together? Sure. So yeah, like diphthongs and other compound sounds. Yeah, that's UO. Oh, here we go. OE is the one that has no fill on the left side. I saw that one. Okay. Do any of these words translate? Let me see if I can find this one, the O with a line through it. And then also this one that's missing the whole bottom quadrant. Because if I can fill in more of my understanding of these, that would be fantabulous. That's an IE. That's two A's. And then two U's is the sideways M. Yeah. So is... Wait, this one's two A's is... No, it's not just an A with a line through it. It's missing a piece. So that's a UO, but that's not what I'm looking for with either of my current missing characters. No. So finding these is definitely valuable because it is filling in like missing rune information. Which is cool, but isn't immediately helping with like oh, here we go. AE is that like 3/4 filled one. That is one of the ones that is missing. I don't think I see an O with a vertical line through it, though. So I don't know if I have the right rune. That's an OE. That's a UAE. I wonder if I tried to... It's a UO. Interesting. Interesting that UO is like missing the top left. Yeah, I don't think I have the one I need. Unfortunately, I don't have the one I need to fully translate this. But with what we do have, let me just throw what I have in some of what I have into Google Translate and see if any of it comes up. All right. Tahet is stars. Kostavan will test. Aeon doesn't translate. So possibly that double J is not really a double J. Like the sound that is meant to make in the runes is not written that way in modern Finnish. I guess we check that back in here, right? We look for that pattern that is the double J, which is the open. Now this shows a double J for that. Okay. So that doesn't help me. With this word at all. This should be Aejjan. I mean, I can keep going with the other lines, but I suspect if there's nothing in, like, highlighted colors, then I don't need it immediately. So my inclination is to throw this in another tab for now and deal with it later. Because it does seem like it's just lore. All right, a bunch of this is done. Done. I'm not going to leave that. I'm going to get rid of this for now, because the notes on what's missing aren't really useful. I don't know what this one is. I have no translation of it. Guess I can leave this one. I don't need the pine cones anymore. This one was the frog. We've done this one too. Okay. I'm trying to keep this main sheet useful for, like, doing stuff with runes. And then I break out all the stuff that is, like, vaguely translated to other tabs so that I can my keys sound so satisfying. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... Well, we're going to take a reset, so it doesn't matter. Well... We might be stuck for now. Without a brainwave, either there's a path that I'm missing in... Either there's a path I'm missing from one of the entrances, or I'm supposed to be able to decipher Fool from information that I have somewhere. And I still don't know which of those two things is the actual situation I'm in. I got super silent switches on mine because I used to have people complain about the noise. I've been on team tactile key switches for a long time. I mean, the constellations have names. Do I need to try to get screenshots of that? No, I'm gonna bet that just says constellation. I'm gonna bet that's all that says. No, it says something. Meta. It says something. Oh no. Could any of these potentially be what I need? Kaha Liko. I didn't see what this one was. Oh no. If one of these things is the Fool, I'm gonna be real sad for one thing. Because maybe that does point me to what I need to scan. I am also still missing one of the Tontu, and maybe the Tontu are supposed to be required at this point. That is always an option as well. It is a distinct possibility, in fact. But yeah, we've got constellations, like... We've got constellations for days. They're all over the map. Like, look at all the ones we found. Oh, boy. Well, I think I am giving up for tonight because this has been another freaking 8-hour stream. I keep telling myself I'm not going to stream this long, and then I get super into this game, and I spend way too long playing it. We made really good progress. Like, I feel like solving this much of this chunk of the game in one sitting is actually really good. So, yes, we're stumped on one thing, but it's just one thing. And if we can go from there, then we're going to be in a good place. So, I'm not going to do this all of next week like I did this week. I think that's too much of not doing the things that I usually do, but I am going to swap it in. I don't know when. I'll either pull one of the Factorio days, or I will do maybe I'll make it my Wednesday game for a little while, because I'm kind of done with shapes, if I'm being honest. So, it'll be one of those. It'll be probably Wednesday or Thursday next week. We'll be back on EMUUROM. And, I mean, if I have a brainwave between now and then, there might be a bonus stream just so I can get in the game and test some stuff. But, yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it, as always. If you find this on YouTube and you want to watch live, there's a link to my Twitch down in the description, and I will be back on Tuesday on my normal schedule again for the Factorio streams. So, I'll see everybody then. Thanks one more time. Ta-ta.